presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's Monday Night Football, it's on Westwood One.
The Eagle quarterback gets the shotgun snap. He fakes it, runs it himself around the right side, 25, 20, far sideline 15, a block at the 10, cuts inside the 5, pushes a pile, drives, scores! Hurts with a terrific run! Magnificent!
Mahomes looking, right side, throws, end zone, touchdown! Travis Kelce! Patrick Mahomes with a strike, and he delivers. 14-yard score, and the Chiefs add to their lead.
Second and 8 at the 28. Fakes the swing to the left, fakes it to the right, throws over the middle. Kittle is open. Kittle to the 10, chugging to the 5, and into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Purdy with the fake left, the fake right, and the strike over the middle for 28.
Here's the snap. Ball is down. The kick from Joseph is on the way, and it is good. And the Vikings win. The Minnesota Vikings cap off the largest comeback in NFL history from 33 down. The Vikings storm back and win it.
Long pass that lands at the 20. No one is there. Zeros on the clock. It's over. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 58 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for NFL Kickoff Weekend. Presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up today. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
We welcome you to the close of week number 1 in the National Football League 2023 regular season as the New York Jets host the Buffalo Bills on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, and by NFL.com. Hey everybody, I am Rich Eisen, and boy are we so fired up to welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. When the schedule came out back in May, this one was circled on the calendar for so many because it is Aaron Rodgers' first game as a New York Jet, and it comes on the huge stage of Monday Night Football. New York Jets fans with Aaron Rodgers there, and the rest of the team as constituted with the defending Offensive Rookie of the Year and Defensive Rookie of the Year and stars all over the place. They have Aaron Rodgers in place, but who's in the Jets' house to spoil the party and remind everybody who's won the division the last 2 years? None other than the Super Bowl hopeful Buffalo Bills. For more, let's head out to MetLife Stadium and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. Gents, take it away.
Rich, enjoyed you all day yesterday as you covered the NFL. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Meadowlands. We've had some rain, we've had some thunder, we've had some warnings for people to take shelter, but we are ready. The teams are on the field, and Kurt Warner, these are division rivals first and foremost. Bills and Jets both feel they can win this AFC East.
Well, I don't know if you could hear it. I could hear something a little different in Rich's voice. I don't know if he's dancing back in the studio or what he's doing, but there's a little more excitement there. And you're right. You know, there's so much excitement about both of these teams and where they can end up. But we always talked about it when we were playing. Easiest way to the playoffs is to win your division, and this is going to be one of the toughest divisions. Watching what Miami did, how competitive New England was yesterday, this is going to be one of the toughest divisions in football, and it starts tonight to really get a gauge on where these two teams are, and probably more so than anything, where the Jets are, right? You bring in Aaron Rodgers, you have all the excitement, the hype, but we haven't seen them play together yet, and tonight's going to be a great test for him.
Rodgers is healthy and seems to be fully invested in the Jets.
Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody talked about it coming in, is that when he, you know, signed or was traded over here to the Jets, would he be all in? Would he be there in the offseason? Would he fully engage what this is? And we saw that from day one. I think the day after he showed up in New York, he was out on the practice field throwing around with these guys, and it just feels like he's excited about this move. Loved his time in Green Bay, but he's excited about the possibilities for this football team. Obviously excited about the possibilities to do it in New York City. He made a mention of, that trophy from Super Bowl III is pretty lonely. I think he understands what this means for him, what this means for the city, this team, and as you said, he has fully embraced that.
What kind of team does he join? What is he working with this season?
Well, I think there are some questions overall with that, but the beautiful thing is we know they've got a really, really good young defense that can carry them as they go through some of their growing pains possibly on offense. We know that they added Dalvin Cook, one of the most dynamic running backs in the league. They've got the rookie of the year in Garrett Wilson, a playmaker on the outside. And then they added a couple of his buddies, right? Alan Lazard, some guys that he's comfortable with, Randall Cobb. And so, I'm still waiting to see what they can be offensively. This offensive line, does it come together? Those tackles didn't play much in the preseason, in these young, pieces that he's got, the continuity level. But I think they've got the potential to be really, really good.
Well, I've been talking as we began our conversation tonight about how both these teams are eyeing the title in the division. The Buffalo Bills are the defending champs in the East.
Yeah, and nobody's talking about them, and I think they like it that way. Is that they're talking about everybody else in the division and the exciting teams in the AFC. They're being overlooked a little bit, and I think they're going to have something to say about it before it's all said and done.
All right, we're going to go back now to our studios and Rich Eisen, who is hosting our broadcast tonight. Rich?
I don't understand. Are you implying that I don't bring as much energy to other broadcasts, Kurt? I'm trying to figure out what you mean.
That is not
what
the
are you
implication.
talking about?
The implication is that we all know in life some things just put a little extra pep in our step, and it doesn't mean you don't bring energy. I love you and you're awesome at what you do, but there was just a little something different in those reads to kick off the show.
Yeah. No, it's just
Rich, I noticed it too. I got to be honest. I'm with the quarterback here. I agree. You've got it tonight. You're full of juice.
Well,
you're good.
Here's the thing. It's obviously this is a big game. It's highly anticipated in the New York metropolitan area, or as you'll hear Josh Allen later on in our broadcast call it New Jersey, because it is New Jersey. But obviously, this is a tough division. Kevin, you called a remarkable game here in Los Angeles yesterday. Tua looked amazing. Tyreek Hill looked amazing. Right, guys? This is arguably the best division in football. You could make that case.
Yeah, I think you can. I think a lot of people are saying maybe the AFC North, too. We saw what those teams did yesterday to a large degree. But, yeah, I think you can. If the Patriots come along and are competitive like they were yesterday against the Philadelphia Eagles, I think by the end of the year you might just be saying that, because the Dolphins looked unbelievable offensively. And we know last 2 years when Tua's healthy, they are. And it's a quarterback-driven league, and we've got some really, really good quarterbacks in this division. So I'm excited to see how this all shakes out starting tonight.
All right, guys. Well, speaking it at halftime when you'll critique my energy level then. It'll be fantastic. I look forward to it.
And we will.
Okay, very good. Much more to come as we approach kickoff between the Bills and the Jets. I do have my conversation with quarterback Josh Allen, but when we come back, I'll talk with the man that brought Aaron Rodgers over from Green Bay, the general manager of the Jets, Joe Douglas. I'm Rich Eisen. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody brings you the excitement of Formula One racing like SiriusXM. Let's go, come on! Hear every thrilling lap of a worldwide championship chase.
Verstappen takes the lead of the Grand Prix. Hamilton couldn't hold him off.
Comprehensive pre- and post-race coverage.
That was the best race I've ever seen.
And a weekly insider look at the F1 circuit every Wednesday on SXM Wheel to Wheel.
There's been plenty going on both on and off track.
The 2023 Formula One season on SiriusXM Channel 81 and the SXM app.
Throughout the 2023 season,
Throws to the end zone. Touchdown!
each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Soccer's biggest clubs play in the English Premier League, and you could hear them in action every week on Sirius XM FC.
A 5-star show from Manchester City.
From the traditional powers
Liverpool have been incredible tonight. Manchester United may just have won it.
to the new kids on the block.
Newcastle United, they have lived off.
All the top teams.
A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Every match.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur.
Only on Sirius XM FC 157 and the SXM app. Every time Lionel Messi takes the pitch, you could hear the great one in action on Sirius XM FC.
Lionel Messi! He moves the world where he wants it to be.
Tune in as Messi continues his quest to get Inter Miami into the playoffs when they square off against Atlanta United.
Messi is absolutely killing it.
Coverage kicks off Saturday at 5 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and hear the game in Spanish on the Sirius XM app.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
The last time the Jets made the playoffs was back in 2010. That's the longest drought, and not just in the NFL, but in all four major North American sports. But after trading for future Hall of Famer Aaron Rodgers, the Jets are thinking Super Bowl, and Aaron addressed those expectations this week.
Look, we're 0-0 just like everybody. It'll be, two teams will be different after a night, but you don't know what's going to happen. There's a lot of ideas about how good we're going to be, how good everybody else is going to be. Nothing really matters to get on the field, to go out there and play. It takes, a few weeks to figure out kind of your identity on both sides of the ball. So we're going to be a work in progress, but we got some good tests out the gate, and we got to start fast on Monday.
And it's going to take a few weeks for Jets fans to believe that Aaron Rodgers is their quarterback. Earlier this week, I spoke to Joe Douglas, the general manager of the Jets, and asked how the trade for Rodgers got started.
The first time he showed up on the radar screen was about a week after the season. And at the time, I didn't see it as a realistic option. You hold him in such reverence as a player and what he's done. And, we're in the middle of our end of season process and getting ready to get in with the coaches and dive into everything that we need to do to put our off-season plan together. And so that was just an initial conversation. And then as the days and the weeks progressed, we got closer to the combine, closer to free agency, and I think that's when it started to become more of a reality.
And he's also said this is not just a one-year deal. Do you get that sense, Joe, or has he literally said those words to you that you're willing to share?
I'm not going to put any words in Aaron Rodgers' mouth. I think he seems to be in a happy place, and we want to keep him there. We just kind of attack this one day at a time, but I feel like he's in a good place. We have got a lot of young players and veteran players that are in a good place, and now we just have to go out and execute.
You got Quinnen Williams done. You got Dalvin Cook done. I'm assuming Cook would not have been able to get done had Rodgers not taken less money. Is that a fair assessment?
Well, I think we had some flexibility, but again, it was an opportunity for us to add an outstanding player in Dalvin and a guy that's an explosive playmaker, and we feel like we have a lot of dynamic playmakers on this offense and defense, but some good young dynamic offensive weapons. And then with us being able to get Quinnen done, who everyone feels is an absolute game wrecker for our defense. But that was a key component to getting Dalvin in the building too.
Okay, so Dalvin's in the backfield. Rodgers is under center. Breece Hall split out wide on the same field as Garrett Wilson. Is that what you're telling me? Is this what you're saying to me, Joe Douglas? Is that what you're saying to me? Yay?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that there could be some cool options. And I don't know if it'll be exactly like that.
Well, I'm not trying to look. Come on, like the Bils. Like we're not telling any tales out of school here. I'm just trying to point out, like this is the firepower with which the Jets are entering the National Football League 2023 season. Just as a possibility, I didn't even mention the other guys like Lazard or anybody else.
Allen looks really good too, and of course Garrett and Cobby's he's doing a great job, and we do have a good mix of players, a good mix of youth and veteran presence on offense and defense.
It's great having Joe Douglas on, not just this broadcast, but the Rich Eisen Show, 12 to 3 Eastern. You can also check out the Overreaction Monday podcast that we put out every Monday. What the Football with Susie Schuster and Amy Trask coming on Tuesday, all from the Cumulus Podcast Network. Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs, what happened between them this offseason? I'll ask the Bills star quarterback next. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Lowe's knows how to save pros time and money. Right now, get up to $1,500 off select major kitchen appliances and save 10% when you buy select James Hardy plank siding in bulk. Visit us today in-store or online for more deals you can't beat. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Offer valid 8/24 through 9/13. Exclusions apply while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details. Selection varies by location. Discount taken at time of purchase.
Watch football for free. Meet Tableau. Buy a Tableau system and you can watch local football games and other live sports for free. Plus the news and popular shows on over 70 free channels. Never miss a touchdown. Tableau lets you record, pause, and replay. Just connect the Tableau device to any TV antenna and your Wi-Fi, and you can watch the game on smart devices anywhere in your home. And zero additional monthly fees, subscriptions, or contracts. Order now at TableauTV.com.
Channels and content are subject to availability in your area. The Tableau service requires internet service.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2023 Bank of America, N.A.
$10 says your local Staples now accepts Amazon returns. $10 says you can make those returns at Staples 7 days a week. $10 says you'll get in and out fast and easy. $10 says when you make an Amazon return at Staples, you'll get $10 off your Staples purchase of $30 or more. $10 says it's pretty cool to get $10 to spend on something you want just for returning something you don't. $10 says Staples will be your new favorite place for Amazon returns. $10 says you knew I was going to say $10 says. Offer good in store only. Exclusions apply.
Football is back, and NFL Plus has you covered. Get NFL Plus, and you'll never miss a moment of live football action this season. With live local and primetime games on mobile, NFL Network, NFL Red Zone, live game audio, and more, all in one place. That's right. This season, get NFL Red Zone and NFL Plus Premium so you never miss a touchdown. That's every touchdown from every game, every Sunday during the regular season, across devices. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Yes, everyone's been talking about Aaron Rodgers, but the Bills have a pretty darn good quarterback themselves. Josh Allen is one of just two quarterbacks with 4,000 or more yards passing and 35 or more touchdown passes in each of the last 3 seasons, Patrick Mahomes being the other. Tonight, Josh is matched up against Aaron Rodgers for the 3rd time in his career. They've got to win against each other, and that's not including the match last year when Tom Brady and Rodgers beat Allen and Mahomes in the golf course. But when I spoke to Allen earlier this week, I started by talking about his admiration for the quarterback he's facing tonight.
Aaron's one of those guys that I grew up watching and wanting to emulate on the football field, and I got so much admiration and respect for not just his game, but him as a person and how he's handled himself over the last whatever years he's played in the league. He's an old guy now, so it's cool. But we have a pretty good friendship, and get to call him and text with him sometimes and play golf with him a few times. So
yes, you have.
We're pretty friendly.
Yes, you have, Josh. You have. Very competitively, you've played golf before, if I'm not mistaken. Josh, right?
Just a little bit.
And so what were you always looking at Rodgers, and how has, informed your game in a way?
you see his arm, his release, it's very quick. He kind of incorporates a little foot pop into his mechanics, which I've tried to do after watching him throwing off platform. I think he's one of the greatest throwers, if not the greatest thrower of the football to ever play the game. So you can take a lot from him. I still watch him and trying to steal some things from him. So he's pretty dang good.
He is indeed, and so are you. Josh Allen at Josh Allen QB prior to Monday Night Football. All right, Josh, I'd like to throw some media narratives your way and get your reaction to them. First one first, that red zone last year, you put too much on your shoulders, and that was something that was rectified with some of the roster moves and draft moves this past few months, Josh Allen.
I say true.
Okay.
I think last year trying to do too much, maybe holding on to the ball a little too long. I think this year I really like our plan going in the red zone this year in terms of concepts that we've got in and the players that are running these concepts. So it's definitely a point of emphasis that we need to get better at, and I need to get better at, and we're looking forward to seeing how much better we've gotten.
Another media narrative for you, Josh Allen, is last year, everything that happened off the field. The tragedy that happened at the outset of the season in Western New York with gun violence, and then the snowstorm, and then obviously what happened with Damar Hamlin took a ton out of your team that came home to roost in the playoffs. No excuses, but this is the reality, and I'm wondering if that is the case in your mind, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be lying to say that it didn't take a lot out of us. Now, do I think it took too much where we couldn't go out and execute, against the Bengals at home? No, I don't. And I think going back and watching that game and just some of the dumb decisions that I made and understanding that we weren't ready to go, and that's largely on my part and the captain's here of not making sure that throughout that week of practice we were completely dialed in. And I think that's something that we've addressed to the captain squad, and we're looking forward to how some of the things that we've talked about come to fruition this year, and we're looking forward to getting back on the field and trying to walk that taste out of our mouth.
Final narrative for you, Josh Allen. Stephon Diggs and you needed to have a hug out this past summer after a spring in which you guys didn't really communicate with each other. What do you say there, Josh?
We hugged it out.
You hugged it out. You did hug it out. You did.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You hugged it out, and this thing is too bad. Was there a thing?
There wasn't. But it's whatever it was, whatever the media made it, it's way back there.
So, Diggs, you and Diggs, we're same page, reading from the same book. Everything's cool, is what you're saying.
We're reading the same word right now.
Okay. Wow. That's definitely on the same page. I like it. Same letter? Let's just get it right.
Same letter. Okay. We're pronouncing it at the same exact time.
What is the word you're reading then? What's the word?
Win. We're trying to win, and that's our main goal is to win football games. It starts Monday night against the Jets, and they're going to be fired up. It's Monday night to start the season on 9/11 in New Jersey. We understand that that's a big game, but we're just trying to go out there and execute the best that we can.
All right, last one for you. When you're in that tunnel coming out for Monday Night Football, what do you think it's going to feel like for you knowing that the season's in front of you and another high expectation season is afoot, Josh?
Yeah, a lot of emotions, a lot of excitement, a lot of energy, a lot of juice. Expecting to hear quite a bit of boos from their crowd going against a team that their Hall of Fame quarterback. It's the first time he's taken snaps for them, so that crowd's going to be juiced up. It's going to be our job to try to quiet them and go out there and execute and try to win a football game.
Okay. Thanks for the time, brother. You be well.
Thank you.
That's Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills, who I shorted apparently one division title consecutively. They've won 3 AFC East titles in a row, going for a 4th starting tonight. More to come on this pregame show. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
5 albums.
What a man gotta do.
One night.
Oh, it's on.
The Jonas Brothers.
I'm Joe. I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. Captured live at Yankee Stadium with another Sirius XM exclusive from their sold-out concert.
Hear it now. For a limited time on the SXM app. Included in all trials and popular plans. Search Jonas.
throughout the 2023 season.
Throws to the end zone! Touchdown!
Each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
It's time to let the beat drop again. As Beastie Boys Channel returns to SiriusXM, all the legendary rhymes and body-moving beats. With insight from Mike D and Ad Rock, plus special guest hosts.
I'm Chuck D of Public Enemy. Merrick Andre. Beastie Boys Channel.
For a limited time, on now, on Channel 105 and on the SXM app.
They were each massive hits, but none of them made it to number one on the Billboard Hot 100.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go.
We'll count down the biggest hits to stop just short of the top.
We're playing games with mine.
The Billboard number 2 countdown channel, coming Thursday for a limited time on SiriusXM Channel 14 and the SXM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. Time now to hear from Nick Costos of the BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Bills and the Jets. Nick?
Thanks, Rich. The spread for tonight's opening Monday Night Football game sees Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills a 2.5-point favorite on the road at Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets. The total sits at 44.5. Now, that might feel like a low number in a game quarterbacked by Allen and Rodgers, but it is worth noting 11 of the 15 games played thus far in Week 1 have gone under the total. As far as the recent trends between these two teams, throw them out the window since the Jets upgraded big time at quarterback. Bills star pass rusher Von Miller out tonight and the first 4 weeks. So if you like the Jets, that's a definite feather in your cap. And this is one of the biggest home openers in Jets history. Crowd should be a factor early, so Jets to cover in the first half might be worth a look. For props, it was made official. Jets running back Breece Hall is active. His rushing yards prop sits at 33.5. That one tough to bet with Dalvin Cook also in the fold. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Rich, back to you.
Thanks very much, Nick. I'll be back at halftime, but up next, it is time for Jets, Bills. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner with a call. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day.
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Kind of like choosing Derek Jeter as the pinch hitter for your baseball team.
Jeter, you're in. We need a home run.
I'll give it a try. I've swung a bat once or twice.
That's out of here. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football.
This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the king of sportsbooks, BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. U.S. promotional offers not available in D.C., Mississippi, New York, or Ontario. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER in Colorado, Washington, D.C., Illinois, Indiana, Kansas, Louisiana, Maryland, Mississippi, New Jersey, Nevada, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, Wyoming. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, call 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, call 1-800-BETS-OFF, 1-800-270-7117 for confidential help in Michigan, in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
Tune to SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Buffalo Bills.
Allen forces that left side, and he's in. The thrust by Allen for the touchdown.
Losing the playoffs isn't fun, and I so badly want to bring Super Bowl here to Buffalo. Statistically, you look at it, we're top 3-4 offense in the league last year, and it wasn't good enough.
And the New York Jets.
Rodgers to the end zone. Touchdown. Aaron Rodgers with a beautiful play fake. And he rolls the right side and scores.
Expecting a big crowd, expecting a loud crowd. I mean, it's going to be electric. Monday Night Football, pretty special moment to take the field against, division rival and great quarterback, really good football team. So it'll be a special environment to start off my career with the Jets.
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world, welcome everyone to East Rutherford, New Jersey for the Jets and Bills here in Week 1. All eyes on Jets quarterback Aaron Rodgers as they face the AFC East defending champion Buffalo Bills and their terrific quarterback Josh Allen. We had threatening skies early, some rain, all clear now. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. The NFL Network's host Rich Eisen will join us from our Westwood One studios at halftime. Kurt, good to see you. A disappointing finish for the Bills a season ago, losing at home in the playoffs to the Cincinnati Bengals. What kind of team do they bring into this season?
Well, I think they bring a veteran team. I think they bring a solid team on both sides of the ball, obviously starting with Josh Allen. We all know what he's capable of, both with his legs and with his arm. Stephon Diggs, the big playmaker on that side. I think one of the questions that we'll talk about all year long is, are they going to be able to run the football? They put so much on Josh Allen over his time there, and he stepped up and he's made plays, but they've got to take some pressure off of him. And then a very veteran-laden defense as well. A lot of people that have been there, have been in these moments and played really, really well. So I like their squad top to bottom. I think they've got one of the best rosters in the NFL.
High expectations for the New York Jets. It's been one of the big offseason headlines. Aaron Rodgers joining this team. You can't deny that this may be the theme, at least heading into this season.
Without a doubt. I mean, we know about the defense. We know about Aaron Rodgers, and that's what we've talked about throughout the whole offseason. I believe this season for the Jets will come down to the guys around Aaron Rodgers, the team around him, that offensive line, the young weapons on the outside, or even the veteran guys that have come here and kind of followed him from Green Bay. Will those guys be able to play up to that championship level? That's the question for me. Their defense will be there. Aaron Rodgers will be really, really good because he's still a great player. It's about the surrounding pieces on offense that I believe will tell the tale on how far the New York Jets go.
Tonight's weather report is sponsored by the Home Depot. With Labor Day savings at the Home Depot, your innovative new appliances are just a click away. Save on selected appliances in-store or online. The Home Depot, price valid through September 13th, 2023, U.S. only. Heavy rains, as I mentioned earlier. In fact, they had to vacate the lower bowl of the stadium, but now it's about 73 degrees. There's very little chance of rain coming up. I'm looking at the AFC East. I was in L.A. yesterday watching Miami with an incredible game against the Chargers. You get these two teams, and we're not even talking about New England. This is a strong AFC East.
No doubt, and we know it's a quarterback-driven league, so when you've got quarterbacks like Josh Allen, like Aaron Rodgers, like Tua Tagovailoa, who played unbelievable yesterday when he's healthy, if you get those three guys going back and forth in this division, it is going to be fun to watch all year long.
All right, they've turned off the lights. Everybody now has been given some kind of a armband with the green light, and it's blinking here. It is really big time and a lot of fun and a lot of green. Stay with us, working our way toward kickoff. The New York Jets and the Buffalo Bills. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
This is former UFC champion Chris Weidman. You want to feel what it's like to get into the octagon with me? Right now, we are bringing you the hardest-hitting MMA talk on the planet with Won't Back Down, a SiriusXM podcast. Every Monday, I'm speaking my mind and taking you inside combat sports like no one else. Every tap, every snap, and whatever else is on my mind. Hear Won't Back Down Radio Mondays at 5 Eastern on SiriusXM Fight Nation, channel 156, or download it right now on the SXM app. Available with all trials and popular plans, or wherever you get your podcasts. Won't Back Down.
Throughout the 2023 season,
throws to the end zone, touchdown!
Each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us, just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Hey, what's going on? This is your boy Kevin Hart, and guess what? I've got my own channel on SiriusXM, Kevin Hart's Laugh Out Loud Radio, channel 96. We play the best stand-up comedy from some of my favorite comedians, and I got my own show. It's called Straight From the Heart, and I host it with a bunch of unattractive friends of mine. They call the Plastic Cup Boys. Every Tuesday and Thursday, real, raw, authentic conversation. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Laugh Out Loud Radio right here on SiriusXM, channel 96. Don't miss it.
2, 1. Command has been given. Crank them up.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on SiriusXM. We're back on the track.
Checker fly, baby. Yeah!
Saturday,
6:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's the Bass Pro Shops Night Race from Bristol Motor Speedway on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90.
And the green flag is in the air.
Listen to SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 and on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Yes, we did it!
What a light show as they have doused the main lights, and now a flood of green, sparkling lights and all with lasers now as they greet this Jets 2023 team being introduced here on September 11th. It's time for Kurt Warner to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win. It's sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan that can adjust as your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Well, who do you want to start with, the Jets or the Bills?
I'm going to throw them together because
good.
I think the keys in this one are very, very similar, and it really starts with the quarterback. These teams will go as their quarterbacks go, so I want to see how well the guys up front can protect them. Questions about the Jets' offensive line. Dwayne Brown, Mekhi Becton, both guys coming off of injuries, haven't played a lot together this offseason against a number of guys that can rush the passer. Can they keep Aaron Rodgers upright? And then on the other side, Defensive Player of the Year candidate Quinnen Williams and a bunch of guys for the Jets can get after the quarterback. They have got to protect Josh Allen. To help those quarterbacks, can they run the football? The Jets went out and got Dalvin Cook. Breece Hall coming off of the injury. Can they establish a run game? And I already mentioned it to the other side with the Buffalo Bills. Most of their run game in the past has come at the legs of Josh Allen. Can they establish that with some other guys and take some pressure off of that quarterback?
As Kurt was finishing up, they're introducing Aaron Rodgers for the first time, who holds an American flag in his right hand and runs through the gauntlet of his teammates to midfield. And a lot of emotion, not just for the arrival of Rodgers in a new season here for the Jets and all the promise and expectations it brings, but of course remembering the symbolism of today. Honored here and all across America, we remember September 11th and the many lives lost and the many people who sacrificed their lives to help others. Let's now go to our PA announcer, Alex Anthony.
Remove your hats. In honor of 9/11, please welcome first responders from the tri-state area and family members representing Tuesday's children who are holding our American flag. Presenting tonight's colors, the NYPD and FDNY Joint Color Guard. "22 years ago today, on September 11th, 2001, our world was changed forever. Together, we reflect on this tragedy and honor our nation through unity and service. At this time, we ask you to pause for a moment of silence." Thank you. Now we ask all of you here in MetLife Stadium to sing together with NYPD Police Officer Brianna Fernandez in the performance of our national anthem. Sing it loud, sing it proud.
This is our national anthem. Sing with me. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming?
An American flag that goes from goal line to goal line and sideline to sideline with fireworks overhead and solemn faces in the stands. Every seat is filled. The teams are ready, the Jets and Bills. The opening kickoff is coming up. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Back to school is on, and Staples has great prices on everything you need for your best year yet. Save on headphones and laptops. Save on notebooks, pens, and all the essentials. Priced low and still in stock. And right now at Staples, 24-pack Crayola crayons and comp books are only 50 cents each. Plus, select notebooks are just 35 cents each. School on, save on at Staples, where school savings are always in session. Ends 9/16. In-store only. Limit 30.
Hi, this is Kevin Harlan. I want to tell you that Angie has made it easier than ever to connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Whether it's routine maintenance, an emergency repair, or a dream project, Angie lets you browse homeowner reviews, compare quotes with multiple local pros, and even book a service instantly. So the next time you have a home project, just Angie that and start getting the most out of your home. Download the free Angie mobile app today or visit Angie.com. That's ANGI.com.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
A high end-over-end floater. Right sideline, Morton at the 4. Comes forward to the 15, to the 20. Stutter steps to his left. He's out to midfield. It's a foot race. Left sideline, 30. Deep in Bils territory to the 20. Morton to the 5. Into the end zone. The Jets have won the game in overtime.
on a 96-yard kickoff return for a touchdown by Chad Morton. His second kickoff return for a touchdown today.
The voice of Bob Wischusen on Jets Radio. Tonight's game marks the fourth time in 7 seasons and 14th overall that the Bills and Jets have opened their seasons by facing one another. When the two AFC East rivals played back in 2002, a special teamer named Chad Morton stole the show. Took a kickoff back 98 yards in the first half to go along with that 96-yarder you heard right there to start overtime, which sealed a Jets 37-31 win. Morton is one of only 11 players in NFL history and the only Jet to ever return a pair of kickoffs for touchdowns in the same game. And that's tonight's memorable moment in football history. It's sponsored by Kohl's. Everyday style is easy with favorite looks for family fun and saving a ton. Whether you're savoring summer or gearing up for fall, Kohl's has you covered. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today. We've had the flip of the coin as the smoke from the fireworks is still lingering inside the stadium. There is very little wind, in fact, about 4 miles an hour. The Jets won the flip. They're going to take the second half kickoff, and so Kurt Warner, the Buffalo Bills, will get the ball first.
Well, you got Josh Allen against this vaunted Jets defense. What a great way to start. Feel like your defense can go out and shut out this Bills, get the ball to Aaron Rodgers, you get the ball out of the second half. But it's going to be a great matchup on both sides of the ball, no matter who's holding the football as a quarterback.
The Buffalo Bills will have 2 deep back men standing at the goal line. Khalil Shakir, who's out of Boise State. Damian Harris is out of Alabama. The Bills tonight in all blue jerseys and blue pants, white helmets. The Jets in all white with green helmets and green numbers. And the ball is teed up at the 35-yard line, and Greg Zuerlein will approach and kick off. The Jets, a season ago, began 7-4, then lost the last 6 games of the season to finish 7-10. They made the big trade with Green Bay to bring in Aaron Rodgers, while the Buffalo Bills went 13-3 with the number 2 offense in the NFL and the number 4 defense in the NFL, but had, as we talked about earlier, the disappointing loss to the Cincinnati Bengals in the playoffs. The kickoff will come from our left to our right. Final game of this opening weekend, and boy, it has had a lot of thrills and spills. The kickoff by the Jets. Away we go. It's out of the end zone to our right. It's a touchback to the 25. And here comes Josh Allen and the Buffalo offense and their coordinator, who does such a good job, Ken Dorsey. They scored a lot last year.
Yeah, they're going to put up a lot of points. As I was saying, I want to see if they come out and try to establish the run. They went out and got Damian Harris in the offseason. James Cook, who we know can be kind of an every down back for them. They love to use him out of the backfield. But at some point in time here, they've got to help Josh Allen out so he doesn't have to be everything for this offense.
Running back will be James Cook. They're in the shotgun, the Buffalo 25. 1st and 10, back in motion, shotgun snap, and a quick throw on a slant, 30-yard line, belt-high catch on the hash mark made by Stephon Diggs. He gets about 6.5 out past the 31 of Buffalo. It'll be 2nd down and 3 for the Bills.
And we can't see that enough. Stephon Diggs against Sauce Gardner, right off the bat, one-on-one. That battle goes to the veteran, Stephon Diggs.
Shotgun formation again, 2nd down, 3 in the gun with 3 wide. There's a shotgun snap to Allen, dumps it off to the wide receiver, who is Deontay Hardy, who is lined up as a back. He picks up 5 on the short pass out of the backfield, angles to the near side, gets to the 37 of the Bills, and gets a 1st down.
And it goes in the stat book as a pass, but that's part of their run game. Get it to these guys out in space. Just throw a quick screen pass to him out of the backfield, get him out in space, block for him on the edge, get yourself a 1st down.
Allen is under center with 2 tight ends, 4 on the defensive line for the Jets. 1st and 10, Buffalo, their own 37, snap, spin, handoff goes to Cook, tries to dig his way, grinding his way over the center on the hash. He's out to the 40 of the Bills, and he gets 3 right there on 1st down.
Now we come back a little more conventional, trying to run downhill between the tackles, but they just haven't been great at being able to find a rhythm in the run game. And so oftentimes you'll see, and we'll see if they do it again this year, is Josh Allen takes that over as they create design runs for that big body to get out on the edge and pick up those tough yards.
Allen in the gun, flanked by the running back Cook. Second down 7, Buffalo 40. There's a shotgun snap, the quick handoff out of the gun, goes to Cook, runs up the middle, and he's stuck at the 42 between the hash marks. Hit hard on the play. Quinnen Williams at the bottom of the pile with the tackle for the Jets on a gain of 2 for the Bills. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
Well, that's the guy you always have to contend to if you're going to try to run between the tackles. He's got the power, but such great quickness on the inside, the ability to win quick, defeat his block, and get contact in the backfield. 5 defensive backs for the Jets. Bills moving from our right to our left on the artificial surface with a 3rd and 5, the first possession of the game. They've got the ball at their own 42. 4 wide, 1 receiver in motion. Allen in the gun, there's the snap high, brings it down, line drive throw, it's incomplete. On a short pass toward the numbers, incomplete, looking for Diggs, pressured on the play. 4th and 5, here comes the Buffalo punting unit, and we've got players arguing and shoving in midfield, and they're quickly separated. And that was just a force right there by Josh Allen. He motions Stephon Diggs across, and he runs the quick slant, quick post. Really wasn't open. He tried to put it on his back shoulder instead of working through his progression. Throws the ball behind it for the punt.
Sam Martin's going to punt for Buffalo. It is high in this smoky air with the fireworks still lingering. It's fair caught near sideline 12 of the Jets by Xavier Gibson. Here, the crowd in full throat and on their feet as they welcome Aaron Rodgers to the field.
Well, that's exactly what you wanted when you deferred, right? Put that good defense out there, get off the field after just 1 first down, get the ball back to number 8, Aaron Rodgers, and get this thing started.
4-time MVP. He played a couple series in the final preseason game against the Giants in this stadium, but it was a New York home game. First time he's been in front of his Jet fans, and here he is walking to the line. He's got a 1st and 10. The back is Breece Hall. Rodgers with a couple tight ends and 2 wide. Gets the snap from his 12. Spins, hands off. It's the Hall over the left side. Breaks through 15-20. Foot race far sideline 25-30. Far sideline 35-40. They're going to say he stepped out of bounds. Far sideline from the Jet bench. On a good burst over the left tackle. Over Dwayne Brown. Out to the 38. A sprint of 26. A Jets first down.
And we know how good this rookie class was for the Jets. Offense, defense, rookies of the year. And Breece Hall came on and had a great year before suffering that ACL injury. We didn't know how much he was going to play. He gets the first snap, and he busts it for a big play.
Now Dalvin Cook is the back. It's 1st and 10. 38 of the Jets. Rodgers in the gun. Arms extended. 3 wide. There's the snap. Short drop. Hitches. He's pressured. He's grabbed. He staggers. Breaks a tackle. He's going to fall, but he throws the ball out of bounds and does not take the sack. Boy, there was heavy pressure on him right there. And Oliver coming up the middle among many. Bills on number 8 for the Jets, Aaron Rodgers.
I think that was Rousseau that had him around the ankles, had a chance to bring him down. Good job just getting rid of that football, but Aaron missed the read over to the left-hand side. He had a quick slant over there. His eyes were caught inside just a little bit too long. I know he's going to be mad that he missed that one, but a great job avoiding the sack and getting the ball out of bounds.
2nd down and 10. Ball at the 38 of the Jets. Rodgers looking through that white face mask. Dalvin Cook is the back next to him. He's got 2 wide, a couple tight ends. Looks over a 4-man front for Buffalo. Rodgers in the gun. There's the snap. 5-man rush. They put pressure on him. Messy pocket throws as he's hit. The ball deflected and incomplete with a flag on the numbers at the 43-yard line. He was going for Tyler Conklin, his tight end in the near side.
The pass, holding, number 43, offense, 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Terrell Bernard will pick it up. It'll be 1st and 10 along with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're here on Westwood One. You're listening to NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now. 1st and 10. First possession for Rodgers, and the Jets, they're out to their own 43. Breaking huddle with the 2 tight ends and 3 wide, and Cook in the backfield, and the bare-armed Rodgers moving from left to right. Studies the front. 1st and 10, Jet 43. There's the snap. Sets and looks. Look out from the side. He's grabbed, spun, and sacked down. Brought down on the play by Leonard Floyd. Hurricanes rocketing through. He sacks Rodgers. It's a loss of 9, and they're back to the 33 of New York.
And that's 3 plays in a row where there's been pressure up front. We knew that was...
Rodgers is down. Rodgers is down. Rodgers is pointing to his leg, and he got up on his feet and then fell down on his own accord and is now sitting up with his elbows on his knees. But Floyd got him and twisted Rodgers. And the quarterback for the Jets is down. And we're at 11:15 in the first quarter. Just 3 minutes and 45. And Rodgers is being helped off the field with his arms around 2 athletic trainers, walking with regularity, but leaving the game at the 11:15 mark of the first quarter. And Zach Wilson will come in. And Rodgers is limping as he gets to the bench.
Wow.
That is unbelievable.
To go from such excitement and just 4 minutes in, everybody in this stadium holding their breath, hoping that it's nothing serious.
So Zach Wilson has got it, second down and 20 after the big sack by the Bills. Back at the 33 of the Jets, empty backfield, shotgun snap, 3-step drop, quick throw of the numbers, leaping catch, 40-yard line. It's made by the terrific Garrett Wilson. Grabbed the ball, trapped it against his chest. Kurt picks up 7, bringing up 3rd and 13 from the Jet 40 for New York.
I know everybody hoping that Aaron Rodgers gets back quick, but I was talking to Zach Wilson before the game and just how more comfortable he is this year than he was last year. This system, Aaron Rodgers being around, being able to tighten things up, learning things from number 8 that he feels it's going to be different this time around if he gets extensive playing time.
Carter is the back, 3rd and 13. Wilson in for the injured Rodgers, getting the shotgun snap. Brown the block at the left tackle, throws underneath, caught by the running back. Carter on a shallow cross at the 45. He hit the numbers and was down at the 46 of the Jets, and he's well shy of the first. It's 4th and 7 after the pickup of 6 and the short throw to the running back. Here comes the New York Jet punting unit. And the crowd now in stunned silence. The buildup for Rodgers, and he's gone 3 minutes and 45 seconds into the game with an apparent leg injury. Holy, it's amazing. Thomas Morstead, the former Dolphin, and New Orleans Saints punter will boot it here for the Jets. Winless night. Jermaine Johnson is back, and he's under the ball. Dante Hardy was back there as well, and Hardy is the one who lets it bounce away and out of bounds. And the ball and the punt will be marked at about the 24-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. 30-yard punt, and not a good one. Rodgers injured, no word yet. We'll pass it on when we hear 9:24 in the first quarter. We have a scoreless game, but Rodgers injured and out right now. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
It's time to let the beat drop again. As Beastie Boys Channel returns to Sirius XM, all the legendary rhymes and body-moving beats. With insight from Mike D and Ad Rock, plus special guest hosts.
I'm Chuck D of Public Enemy. Merrick Andre, Beastie Boys Channel.
For a limited time, on now, on Channel 105 and on the SXM app.
Hey everybody, I'm Andy Cohen. Hear me and my awesome lineup on Radio Andy. Andy Cohen Live.
Gail King in the house.
Jeff Lewis Live.
It's Me Tinks.
Smith Sisters Live.
Sandyland.
The Jess Cagle Show.
Make It Nice.
Revelations.
From pop culture, music to show-stopping moments.
Kelly Ripa. Ed Sheeran.
Jennifer Lopez.
Kevin Hart.
Lil Nas X.
Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah.
I do want to do a duet with you.
You've heard it.
Yeah,
You can't
I
back
want to
out.
do it. Radio Andy, Sirius XM 102, and on the Sirius XM app. Included with all trials and popular plans.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
They have won in dramatic come-from-behind fashion.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, here in the Grainger broadcast booth in East Rutherford, New Jersey. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger. Offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Each team has had it once. Each team has punted from the 24. Josh Allen and the Bills moving right to left. 1st and 10. Put him at their 23. Shotgun snap and a whistle blows as the ball hit the hands of Allen. In the gun.
Ball start. Number 88, offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
If you're just joining us, Aaron Rodgers was sacked by Leonard Floyd. A 9-yard loss. Spun and hit around the waist. Rodgers left the game 3 minutes and 45 seconds into it. He threw one pass, and they're looking at him in the locker room right now from what we understand. It is 1st and 15. The ball with the penalty back to the 18-yard line of Buffalo. The running back is James Cook, the younger brother of Dalvin Cook. Shotgun snap, handoff to Cook. Runs over the right side of the numbers, the far sideline, angling his way toward the Jet bench. And he's taken down on the play near the 23, and he'll pick up 5 on that burst.
See how explosive James Cook can be. Quick setup by Josh Allen, make it look like it was going to be a throw. A little delayed draw, delayed handoff there. Nice job by Cook to bounce outside and get the original yardage back.
Jets defense improved more than any other defense in pro football from 2 years ago to last season. And they're hanging their hat on that defense again this year. 2nd down 10, Bills at their 23, shotgun snap, little throw, laterally, 15-yard line. It is caught by Deontay Hardy, who angles his way to the far sideline and got about a yard to the 24. There was not much there. That very quick Jet defense pursuing and bringing him down and bringing up 3rd and 9.
Yeah, we've seen that twice now. The quick little screen out of the backfield to Hardy. But you said it. Great speed on this Jets team.
Look at Rodgers. He's on the cart. They've looked at him in the blue tent, and he's going to go to the locker room again. So he went in, came out to the tent. Now he's going back in, but the cart will take him in. 3rd and 9 from the 24. Buffalo quarterback Josh Allen gets the shotgun snap, gets out of a messy pocket, runs up the middle of the 25, on the hash mark to 30, cuts to his right to 35. He's got the first down, scrambling his way all inside the numbers to the 37. A good run of 13, a Buffalo first down on 3rd and 9.
Well, we know that's what Josh Allen can do. He was looking for his main guy, Stephon Diggs, who was running a choice route to the right-hand side, and sometimes that can be tough for the quarterback. You're setting up outside, and your receiver breaks inside. A little miscommunication there, but the ability to tuck and make those big, tough yards to get the first down.
No score halfway through the first quarter. Bills' second possession, shotgun snap on 1st and 10 from the 38. Short pass near sideline, caught by Hardy, dances at the 35 on the near sideline. He's belted by Adrian Amos, out of bounds. And he picks up about 3 on the play near the Buffalo 41. 2nd down and 7 coming up. Allen again without the benefit of a huddle. Assembles his team at the line. Looks into a 4-man defensive front. In the gun. Now hand signals and calling the play at the line. Did not give the Jets a chance to substitute. 2nd down 7. 41-yard line of Buffalo. Shotgun snap and a handoff. Goes to Cook. He runs over the guard past the 45 on the painted numbers to the 49. It's another Buffalo first down. That was a beautiful surge of 8 for a first down for Buffalo.
Yeah, big hole there to the left-hand side. Nice job by James Cook, one-on-one on the safety, make the safety miss to pick up that first down.
No huddling again on the Jets logo. Buffalo moving the ball at their own 49 in a scoreless first quarter. Clock is ticking at 6:22. Josh Allen, wearing long white sleeves tonight, gets the shotgun snap, sets and throws a short pass to the near side. Caught by Dawson Knox, the tight end, dances in front of the Buffalo bench at the 45. Tried to dig, knocked out of bounds hard at the 41-yard line of the Jets. And picks up on note. They're going to mark him at the 45. They say all that dancing that looked like he got down to the 41 was really the 45. Gaining 6 and lining up once again. Damian Harris is the running back. Allen is in the gun. 2nd down and 4 from the Jet 45. Shotgun snap. Comes a line drive. Caught at the 30-yard line. Falling down. Diggs traps it against his shoulder pads. Right between the hash mark. Down the middle. Gain to the 30. And it's a pickup of 15. Another Buffalo first down.
Great throw right there. Good feel with Stephon Diggs. What we call a second window throw. He just runs a slant from the slot position. Waits till he runs behind the linebacker and puts the ball right on the money.
First word on Rodgers out of the locker room, an ankle injury that they're looking at right now. 30 of the Jets. Buffalo with it on their second possession. Allen 6 or 7 through the air. Shotgun snap. He's hit and brought down. The pocket crumbled in a hurry. John Franklin Myers led the brigade for the New York defense, and they push him back with the sack to the Jet 39 and a loss of 9.
Let's give a little assist to Sauce Gardner, who was over on the right-hand corner. They were trying to high-low Sauce, a guy behind him on a corner, a guy underneath on the flat, and he was baiting Josh Allen into making a decision and throwing it. Made him hold the football just a tick longer than he wanted to. That allowed the guys up front to get him.
Running back is Damian Harris. 2nd down, 19 now from the 39 of the Jets. Shotgun snap. Back to pass goes Allen. Throws a short pass to his tight end, and it's caught by Knox, who is quickly twirling at the 35 on the numbers and dealt a big hit right there after gaining a meager 4 yards. So now the ball at the 35, and it will be 3rd down and about 15 for the Buffalo Bills in a scoreless first quarter. Empty backfield and 5 wide with no huddling for Buffalo's offense. Looking at 5 in the secondary for the Jets. Allen looks from the shotgun formation. There's the belt high snap. Sets, cocks his right arm. Moves to his right. Now to his left. Throws a line drive to the near side. Caught 30-yard line. Grabbed by Harris. Angles back inside the 25. And he's inside the numbers to the 21 of the Jets in a yard, maybe 2, shy of a first down. 13-yard pickup, and now Kurt 4th and 2 for the Bills. And they're going to go, it looks like it would be a 40-yard field goal if they tried it. And I think they're going to go for 3.
Really good job by Josh Allen. He was looking off to his right-hand side. He went to 1, 2, 3. Nobody there. Works all the way back to his back on the backside, getting the completion, almost getting that first down.
40-yard field goal, Tyler Bass. No wind, going to our left on the artificial surface. Holder is Sam Martin. Snap is good. Right-footed kick is away. Perfect. And the Bills have gone up 3-0 on the New York Jets. Allen had 66 yards on that drive. Allen had a run himself of 13, and he hit Diggs for 15, with a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Aaron Rodgers injured early, 3:05 in the first quarter. The Bills just got a field goal to lead 3-0 over the Jets. And we're at the 3:05 mark of the first, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Rich Eisen here. And if you're enjoying this game and want to be in the game every day, there's something the guys here on my show studio have been enjoying. Prize Picks Daily Fantasy Sports, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you're eager to test your knowledge and skills, play the game enjoyed by millions and join the Prize Picks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. Don't sit on the sidelines this season. Join the guys in my studio today and see how your picks stack up with them and your fellow fans. And the guys just told me that Prize Picks matched their first deposit up to $100. Do the same for yourself. when you visit prizepicks.com/primetime and use code primetime. That's code primetime at prizepicks.com/primetime. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
All right, people, let's get this meeting started.
Where are the chairs?
Gone. Research shows standing meetings are quicker.
What research is that?
Topic 1. CDW helped us deploy Mac supercharged by Apple Silicon for the way we work now. So how's their speed?
Fast.
Battery life?
Long.
Cyber threat protection?
Strong.
Ownership costs?
Low.
Great. This meeting
adjourned. Wow, that was fast.
Yep, that's the research.
With Mac configured by CDW, a solution that works for everyone isn't just possible, it's powerful. Find out more at cdw.com/getmac.
Back in the Meadowlands, Discover credit cards do something awesome. At the end of your first year, they automatically double all the cash back you've earned. That's right. Everything you earned doubled. See terms and check it out for yourself at discover.com/match. Aaron Rodgers threw one pass for the Jets, then was injured on a sack by Leonard Floyd a couple minutes into the game. We just got a field goal by Buffalo, 3-zip the score. Jets are going to get it, Kurt, here with 3:05 to play in the first, and New York trailing 3-0. Kickoff by Buffalo. It'll be taken by Xavier Gibson, a rookie's on the numbers. The 10, far side, 15, breaks the tackle, 20, runs out of bounds on the far sideline in front of his Jets bench. At about the 27, we'll see where they mark it. 19-yard return as it stands right now. Zach Wilson is coming out as the quarterback. Aaron Rodgers taken to the locker room, we presume, for a pretty extensive look at that ankle on a cart. They had to take him off. He did not walk off the sideline. He walked off the field with his arms draped around two athletic trainers, but he is not walking. They put him on a cart to take him to the locker room. So it's 1st and 10. Dalvin Cook is in the backfield for the quarterback, Zach Wilson, from the 22 of the Jets. In the shotgun, there's the snap, fake handoff, and a sidearm throw into the turf. Incomplete, heavy pressure, flag thrown, no one home, a lot of congestion in that pocket, and a flag.
Well, it was an RPO, so he pulled it from the run, was going to throw something outside, didn't like what he had outside, and then threw it into the ground right where all the offensive linemen were. I don't know if somebody was downfield. I don't know if there wasn't a receiver in the area.
$77. Ineligible downfield, number 77. Offense, 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Starting right tackle, Mekhi Becton. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS Sunday. Jets and Cowboys. Also, Raiders and Bills. Check out your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on CBS.
That's one where you just got to be smart as a quarterback. You know it's an RPO. If you pull it, even if you make a bad decision, you got to throw the ball away to your wide receivers on the outside. You can't hold the football because those offensive linemen are going to be going down the field.
2nd down and 10. Penalty was declined. Zach Wilson in the backfield, in the gun, 5 yards away, and the left tackle just moved, and the left guard just moved.
I'll start. Number 78, offense, 5-yard penalty, remains 2nd down.
Laken Tomlinson, the starting left guard, just moved, another Jet penalty, and you lose the quarterback that you've been dreaming about, and I've had a couple penalties. I mean, it just, wow.
We always talk about momentum swings within the course of a game. You know, usually it's the play on the field, but when you come out with so much excitement, Aaron Rodgers goes down, it's another momentum swing that you've got to work yourself through.
In the gun is Zach Wilson, who took most of the snaps in the preseason. 2nd and 15, got the shotgun snap. It's a throw to Dalvin Cook on the far sideline with the belt-high catch. He had 2 blue-clad Bills all over him, shoved him out of bounds on the far sideline. After the belt-high grab, picking up 4, he's out just beyond the 20-yard line of New York.
And that's a great dimension that Dalvin Cook is going to add to this offense. Run between the tackles, a big playmaker, but he's so good out in space in the pass game. Breece Hall, really good runner, not quite as dynamic in that role. So Dalvin Cook will be a huge part of what they do in the pass game as well.
5 defensive backs for Buffalo. It's 3rd down and 12. Ball just beyond the 20 of the Jets. Wilson in the gun. Off his left hip is the running back Carter. 3 wide, shotgun snap, good time. Cocks his arm, goes a pass, caught, 40-yard line, Lazard. bobbled it, reeled it inside the numbers, trapping it against his chest. 43 brought down Jets territory on the near side. 22-yard pickup, a New York Jet first down.
Great throw and catch. But let's give a little bit of love to Michael Carter, the running back that was in there. The Bills brought pressure, did a great job stepping up, taking out the legs of the pressure guy, allowing Zach Wilson to sit in the pocket and let that big in route come open.
First down and 10. With the ball at the 43 of the Jets. Zach Wilson is under center. The snap, the spin, hand off. Cook over the left tackle, down a block 45. Runs on the logo in between the hash marks to the 48 of New York. Up the gut he goes and picks up 5 on the play with a 3-0 Buffalo lead here late in the first quarter. You're listening to NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now. Dalvin Cook was going to go to a lot of places and ended up with the Jets because he wanted to play with Aaron Rodgers.
Because he felt like there's some championship hopes here in New York.
Second down, 5. Wilson under center in his own 48. Gets the snap, pitches out. Cook is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Matt Milano, the outside linebacker, came streaming through. Grabs Cook, tears him down. Loss of 5 on the play. Running over the left tackle, back at the 43 of New York.
And you talk about a 3-down running back in Dalvin Cook. You got a 3-down linebacker in Matt Milano right there. He plays sideline to sideline, good in the pass game. And man, it looked like he was shot out of a cannon as he came from his linebacker position and out of nowhere to tackle Dalvin Cook.
They just converted 3rd and 11. Now they're going to go with the 3rd and 9 they face at the 43. In the gun, Zach Wilson, 3 wide, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Here they come, chasing him, and he's sacked. He's brought down. Hit and brought down by Jordan Phillips from behind. Trips up Zach Wilson, who is retreating and running toward the near sideline. Down he goes. Sacked on the play, back at the 34, 33, make it the 32 of the New York Jets, losing 12 with zeros on the clock, and the first quarter is over. Rodgers injured 3 minutes and 45 seconds into the game and out. Buffalo got a 40-yard field goal. And when we come back to start the second quarter, the Jets will punt the ball at the end of one. 3-0 Bills. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
Rich Eisen here. And if you're enjoying this game and want to be in the game every day, there's something the guys here on my show studio have been enjoying. Prize Picks Daily Fantasy Sports, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you're eager to test your knowledge and skills, play the game enjoyed by millions and join the Prize Picks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. Don't sit on the sidelines this season. Join the guys in my studio today and see how your picks stack up with them and your fellow fans. And the guys just told me that Prize Picks matched their first deposit up to $100. Do the same for yourself when you visit prizepicks.com/primetime and use code primetime. That's code primetime at prizepicks.com/primetime. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Welcome back to East Rutherford, New Jersey. Along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, 3-0 Bills at the end of one. And now go to the second quarter. With the start of the second quarter, sponsored by Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Ready to test your skills? Join the Prize Picks community. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Well, we can't stop talking about this injury to Rodgers. Again, no further word. It's an ankle injury. He's in the locker room. They're looking at it. They took him off on a cart after he was looked at in the blue tent and had actually gone inside, then back outside to the tent, and now he's back in there, and a very thorough exam, I'm sure, going on right now. The punter will be Thomas Morstead for the New York Jets. Deep back, they've got Deontay Hardy for the Bills. Punt coming from the Jets from right to left. And fair caught by Hardy on the numbers painted on the artificial surface here at the 29-yard line of Buffalo. 39-yard punt. I want to remind you later on we're going to select the defender of the game, which is sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. From the 29, 1st and 10 Buffalo. You doing some reporting work over there, trying to find out what's going on, talking to sources?
I'm trying. Nobody knows anything yet.
Cook in the backfield, shotgun snap, fake pass. Now running is Allen and smothered. Oh, the ball coughed up. It's picked up on the play by DJ Reba. They're going to say he was down after being hit hard and driven backwards with nowhere to go. Was that a busted play, maybe?
He did the same thing that Josh Allen did on the last drive. They had an RPO called run pass option. He decided he was going to throw it, so he popped his feet out to throw it to the outside. Saw something that he didn't like, but instead of throwing it away like Zach Wilson did, he decided, I'm just going to tuck it and try to run and gain something, and ends up losing a couple yards.
Lost 2, so now the ball back to the 27.
There was a challenge flag thrown by Salah over there, but I think it was forward progress was stopped. I don't know if they have the ability to challenge that if the whistle was blown, but looks like he just dropped the red flag.
Carl Cheffers is our referee. You know what a lot of crews will do is they'll let the play out, right? They'll let it go to fruition and see what happens. We had that happen yesterday in Los Angeles, actually.
There's no challenge on the play due to the ruling of forward progress.
Right.
Second down.
What you call. It was minimal progress at all.
It would have been interesting because whoever picked it up for the Jets was trying to return it for a touchdown, and then Dalton Kincaid went and knocked the ball out of his hand, so it was laying on the turf again. I don't know who recovered it after that because the whistle had blown.
Jets have 5 in the secondary. James Cook at the side of quarterback Josh Allen in the gun. Second down, 12, Buffalo 27. Allen now walks to the line. There's a 4-man down front for the Jets. Allen in the shotgun gets the snap. Dawkins the block, the left tackle. Short pass on the numbers, caught by Cook. Immediately taken down by linebacker Quincy Williams after a gain of 4 on the short pass out of the backfield, Kurt.
Josh Allen couldn't get that ball out of his hands fast enough. A little choice route by James Cook out of the backfield and just saying, hey, we're going to get 5, 6, 7 yards back. Put us in a more manageable third down situation right here. But, man, you see how quick this Jets defense is. Once that ball is in the hands of Cooks, there was nowhere to go as he was smothered.
Now, 3rd down and 8 for Josh Allen. Through the air, 9 of 10. In the gun, empty backfield, couple tight ends. From the 31 of Buffalo, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. He runs out of the pocket to the numbers, to the sideline, rears back, long pass, down the middle, and intercepted at the 10 of the Jets. Jordan Whitehead with the leaping two-handed over-the-shoulder pick. And the Jets have picked off Josh Allen and will take over at the 4 of New York on a turnover. Almost serves as a punt, more or less.
Well, it does. The only question here is there was pressure coming from the right-hand side. Josh Allen did a great job of falling out to the left. He could have easily run for the first down. There was nobody on that side of the field, and he decided to just huck it up there, and there's a free safety back in the middle. I'm not sure why he decided to throw that when I thought for sure he's walking for a first down.
All right, Rodgers has been injured. He's out. The Jets just picked off Josh Allen. 3-0 Buffalo, early second. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody brings you the excitement of Formula One racing like Sirius XM. Let's go, come on! Hear every thrilling lap of a worldwide championship chase.
Verstappen takes the lead of the Grand Prix. Hamilton couldn't hold him off.
Comprehensive pre- and post-race coverage.
That was the best race I've ever seen.
And a weekly insider look at the F1 circuit every Wednesday on SXM Wheel to Wheel.
There's been plenty going on both on and off track.
The 2023 Formula One season on Sirius XM Channel 81 and the SXM app.
Throughout the 2023 season,
throws to the end zone, touchdown!
Each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
It's time to let the beat drop again. As Beastie Boys Channel returns to SiriusXM, all the legendary rhymes and body-moving beats. With insight from Mike D and Ad Rock, plus special guest hosts.
I'm Chuck D of Public Enemy. Merrick Andre, Beastie Boys Channel.
For a limited time, on now, on Channel 105 and on the SXM app.
Saturday night, it's a NASCAR playoffs elimination race at Bristol Motor Speedway.
Side by side, back into turn number 1.
16 drivers are in championship contention, but when the checkered flag flies, only 12 will remain. It's the Bass Pro Shops night race.
Ready to go racing here at Bristol Motor Speedway. That's what I was talking about.
Saturday at 6:30 Eastern on your home for the NASCAR playoffs. SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90.
Bristol, baby, let's go!
And listen to our exclusive driver to crew channels on the SiriusXM app.
Off a long pass of Allen, back at the 4, 1st and 10. Handoff here, and a burst by Hall. He runs on the numbers, the 10, the 20. It's a foot race, 30 up the middle, the 40, across the logo, 50. Foot race to the 40, far side 30, far sideline 20, 15, and knocked out of bounds at the Buffalo Bill 13-yard line. Galloping downfield, the burst of 83. 1st and 10 Jets at the Bills 13.
Wow. This kid was electric when he got going last year. Coming off the ACL, we didn't know how much he touched the football. Man, his first 2 touches have both been big plays. You see the explosion and the speed. Man, that's huge.
Yeah, blew the knee middle of last season after a brilliant rookie year. 3 tight ends. Zach Wilson under center for the injured Rodgers. At the 13 of Buffalo, snap, spin, handoff, Cook makes a miss and back of the line over the right tackle. Dives ahead for a yard to the Buffalo 1. We'll call it 2nd down and a long 9, short 10.
Well, the offensive line has struggled a little bit in the pass game as we've seen pressure a number of times, including when Aaron Rodgers got hurt. But they've done a nice job in the run game, busting some big holes for Breece Hall and company.
He tore a left ACL and meniscus back in 2022, last season, week 7. Cook is in the backfield, couple tight ends, 2 wide. Zach Wilson gets the shotgun snap, hands off to Cook, who corkscrews his way with a spin move over his center, between the hash mark to the 10, digging his way to the 9, picks up a hard-earned 4 yards, checking the Jet stats inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW. For cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions, turn to CDW. 46 times a year ago with 20 touchdowns. 3rd down 5, empty backfield, 5 wide from the 8 of Buffalo. Wilson in the gun, arms outstretched, hand signals to his receivers, trailing by 3 early here in the 2nd. Wilson backpedals, looks over the defense, 4 on the line for the Buffalo Bills. Wilson left foot ahead of his right, shotgun snap, drops back 4, got the block, moves up, running to the numbers, cocks his arm, he's hit, throws in the end zone and out of the end zone and incomplete as he took a wallop on the near side on the incomplete throw, bringing up 4th and 5, and here comes the New York field goal unit to try to tie the game.
Good decision right there, not trying to force anything. After the big run, make sure you get 3 points out of this thing. Tries to extend it. Got some good athletic ability. You know about the talent of his arm, but just nothing there. Just toss it out of bounds. Get out of here with a tie.
Greg Zuerlein will try a 26-yard field goal with no wind. To our left to tie it. 10:39 in the 2nd. The holder is Morstead. Good snap, ball put away with the right-footed kick right down the middle to tie the game at 3. 10.5 to play in the 1st half. And with that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. We'll take a break in 10:35 to play in the 2nd quarter. Jets and Bills tied at 3. Rodgers injured in the first couple minutes of the game. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day.
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
An A-piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken's new hot and spicy wings is just $4.99. Prepped in secret spicy marinade, hand-breaded into crispy perfection. They're a delicious combination of heat and flavor. Kinda makes me want to celebrate. Hit it! Tasty, heat, tasty, heat, tasty, heat. Wings, am I right?
You're right. Grab an 8-piece of KFC's new hot and spicy wings for just $4.99. Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Watch football for free. Meet Tableau. Buy a Tableau system and you can watch local football games and other live sports for free. Plus the news and popular shows on over 70 free channels. Never miss a touchdown. Tableau lets you record, pause, and replay. Just connect the Tableau device to any TV antenna and your Wi-Fi, and you can watch the game on smart devices anywhere in your home. And zero additional monthly fees, subscriptions, or contracts. Order now at TableauTV.com.
Channels and content are subject to availability in your area. The Tableau service requires internet service.
Top of the hour, tied at 3, early second quarter. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
This is Lance Meadow. Join me following Bills Jets on Monday Night Football for our Late Hits postgame show till 2 a.m. Eastern right here on Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Aaron Cummins is our producer here in the Meadowlands tonight, and also did the Dallas-New York Giants game last night for Westwood One. So we're glad to be working with him. Sam Virgillo is our engineer, and we've got a tie game at 3, but we'd be lying if we said the same electricity is in the building. The kickoff by the Jets after their 26-yard field goal, and the kickoff is in the end zone to our left and out, touchback to the 25 and a 1st and 10 for Josh Allen, who threw a pick the last time out there with the Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We are in the Grainger broadcast booth. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. No word yet on the ankle of Aaron Rodgers. They are still looking. We have not heard. At halftime, I'm sure we'll get some clarity. Right now, the blue-clad Buffalo Bills from their 25 moving left to right with the 1st and 10 shotgun handoff, and it is brought down by Quinnen Williams as they were giving off to James Cook in the gun in a handoff, trying to run laterally, and down he goes, losing 5, Kurt Warner, back to the Buffalo 20-yard line.
Yeah, there's that man, and that's what makes great defensive tackles great. It's their first step quickness. Guys like Aaron Donald, the ability to make a guy miss quickly and create penetration in negative plays right there. First step, he was past the offensive lineman in the backfield. Cook had no chance.
New running back is Latavius Murray. In the gun from the 20, second down and 15 for the Bills. Allen does a sidearm line drive pass, caught at the 25, breaking free. Diggs, he goes up the near sideline, the 30, hit again, bouncing off like a pinball, and he's out to about the 38, 39-yard line of the Bills. Nice run by one of the great receivers in the NFL, Stephon Diggs, and he picks up 19 on the catch and run to the Buffalo 38, all on the near sideline.
There's that matchup again. That was Sauce against Stephon Diggs. Chalk another one up to Diggs. Great throw by Josh Allen to put it on his outside number.
James Cook back in as the back, and the shotgun is the quarterback, Josh Allen, with that white number 17 on that dark blue jersey of the Buffalo Bills. 4 wide, shotgun snap, his own 38, 1st and 10, up the middle. It goes, it's almost picked off on a dive. On the hash mark, on a pass right up the middle, and almost picked off by C.J. Mosley. He's a terrific linebacker, but it went right through his gloved hands, incomplete.
Well, he's not used to catching balls with that much smoke.
Yeah, that's right.
Man, Josh Allen had pressure up the middle, so he couldn't see C.J. back to the inside. Happens as a quarterback every once in a while. You got to trust your running back who's breaking inside because you can't see all the bodies there, and you said it, right between the hands of the C.J. Mosley. He just couldn't come up with it.
38 of Buffalo, shotgun snap by himself. Allen on 2nd and 10. He'll throw up the middle, and it's grabbed right there in the middle of the field by the rookie tight end out of Utah. Dalton Kincaid trapped the pass. A line drive against his chest, spins to the 45, and out on the logo at the 46 on a gain of 8, bringing up 3rd and 2 for the Bills in a tie game, mid-stages, 2nd quarter, that saw Aaron Rodgers get injured a couple plays in. X-rays have been negative on Rodgers. We're just finding it out. We'll update it in a second. 3rd down and 2. With the Bills at their own 46, shotgun snap. He looks right now. Allen now from the hash mark. Scrambling to the numbers. Pump fakes at the 45. On the sideline. Pump fakes again. Drives and's got the first down on the run. On the ground near the 47. Running on the far sideline in front of the Jets bench. Picks up 6. Buffalo will move the chains. And Allen again has done it with his legs, Kurt.
Yeah, the one thing about that is he does a great job of getting out there and making some of these big runs. As you talked about. But I wished at the end there he just goes out of bounds. He cut back inside, got no extra yards, but took 2 or 3 Jet defenders on and takes that pounding. He's got to do a better job of protecting himself.
On the 48 of Buffalo in the eye and under center, Allen got the snap, pitches out, it's Cook, comes to the near side over the right tackle, breaks the tackle 45, down the near sideline, the 40, pushed into the Buffalo bench below us and out of bounds on the near sideline, near the 36-yard line of the Jets. What a burst of 12 by James Cook, a second-round pick last year out of Georgia. It's a first down for the Bills.
When they're doing a decent job running the football tonight. That was one of my keys coming in. Would they start to establish the run game a little bit, have a little more success there? Seen a few nice runs tonight by James Cook.
Bills at the Jet 36. Shotgun snap on 1st and 10. Goes to Cook, directed left. He is stopped and grabbed around the ankles by Quincy Williams between the hash marks and brought down at the 37, losing a yard, making it 2nd down and 11. We're tied at 3, 7:15, clock ticking here in the second. You're listening to NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now. 2nd down and 11. James Cook, we mentioned this earlier, the younger brother of Dalvin Cook, the running back now for the Jets. 2nd down, 11, 37 of the Jets. Allen is under center, the snap, the spin, the fake handoff, the deep drop. Cox's arm, line drive, thrown to the numbers. It's caught on the play by Gabe Davis. Runs from the 20 to the 15, angles to the hash mark. Down at the 11-yard line. Caught it on the near side, angles to the middle. Catch and run at 26. It's a Buffalo first down to the New York Jet, 11.
Great throw on the big end when he let this thing go. Stephon Diggs, who was trying to clear that area out, was being banged by a defender, so there was like 5 bodies in there. I didn't think the ball was going to get there or the receiver was going to come out of there, but just in time, Davis undercuts the defender for the big play.
11 of the Jets. 1st and 10 Buffalo. Shotgun snap to Allen. Quick throw and a short drop. It's caught by Diggs. Got a block at the 10 with a leaping catch above his helmet at the 10 on the numbers, and then worked his way chiseling to about the 8. Picks up 3 on the play. They read it well. 2nd down and 7. Under 6 to go. 2nd quarter. We're tied at 3.
Oh, we've seen the Bills do this a number of times tonight. Just drop back and try to throw some sort of screen to the outside, but little success. Again, with that speed of the Jets, the ball gets out there, and we got 4 or 5 white jerseys on top of them before they have a chance to make a move.
In the gun. 2nd down, 7. The Jet 8. With 3 wide, shotgun snap. It's a handoff to Harris, who runs right over the center between the hash marks and is bulldozing his way down to the 5. Picks up 3, and that was a hard-earned 3 yards, and Kurt Warner setting up 3rd and 4 for the Bills at the 5 of the Jets.
Well, you just feel like this game, with the defenses that we have out here, are going to come down to moments like this. 3rd down, 5-yard line. Which of these teams will be able to punch it in these tight circumstances where everything gets a little bit tougher?
2 tight ends, 2 wide. Single back is Harris. 3rd down, 4. With Josh Allen studying that 4-man Jet front at the 5 of the Jets. Shotgun formation. Belt high snap. Cox his right arm. Flush from the pocket. On the hash. Running to the numbers. Running to the near side. The 5 goes in the end zone. Caught in the corner on the run. Diggs. Touchdown, Buffalo. Oh, that was a wonderful play by quarterback Josh Allen on the run, and Diggs found his niche in the corner with a belt-high catch. 5-yard touchdown pass, and the Bills have gone up 9-3 in the late stages of the second quarter over New York.
Where was the line of scrimmage right there, Kevin? Because it was a great job by Josh Allen to elude the defender and get around the edge, and I thought he was going to take off and run it, and then he decided at the last second to throw it. And the rule is some part of his body has to be behind that line when he throws it. Not his whole body, just some part of his body. But I have a feeling here he might have been past the line, the 5-yard line, which is where they started when he threw this. It's going to be really, really close.
The field of touchdown has been confirmed.
I think his heel.
Oh, my goodness. How close was that?
By an eyelash.
The back of his foot, maybe. What a great play to see that and get it out to his main man, Stephon Diggs.
So Allen has thrown an interception and a 5-yard touchdown pass right there. Tyler Bass to our right will try to kick one more up and in. He does for the extra point for the Bills. Good-looking drive. Diggs caught one for 19. Cook ran one for 12. And Gabe Davis caught one for 26. And then finally Diggs, the 5-yard touchdown reception in the corner, heavily covered by a scrambling Josh Allen. Clock at 4:43 in the second. 10-3 the Buffalo Bills. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
NFL Sunday Ticket is now on YouTube and YouTube TV, which means that you can stay close to your team even if you don't live in their town. Like, maybe you're a Raven who married a Seahawk who got a job in the land of the Falcons. With NFL Sunday Ticket, you can watch your team's out-of-market Sunday afternoon games no matter where you live, because you shouldn't have to change teams even if you change towns. NFL Sunday Ticket, now on YouTube and YouTube TV. Go to youtube.com/NFLST to get $50 off.
Terms and embargoes apply. Offer ends 9/19. No refund. Subscription.
Traveling, volunteering, spending time with family. What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE SIPC.
If for your business, the fall season is going to be a whole new ballgame, then you need Indeed. Their integrated hiring solution helps you attract, interview, and hire quality candidates all in one place. Sponsor a job and Instant Match instantly sends you a short list of quality candidates from Indeed's resume database who fit your job description. No more hiring fumbles for your team. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol. A championship team is about each player being a perfect fit. Same with your vehicle. So for parts that fit, head to eBay Motors and look for the green check. Stay in the game with eBay Guaranteed Fit. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride.
Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Back in the Meadowlands, let's check that Buffalo Drive summary, sponsored by eBay Motors. With eBay Guaranteed Fit, you're the MVP, because when you see that green check, you know that part fits your vehicle. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply. 10-3, the Bills have gone on top. Here's the ensuing kickoff. It's taken by the rookie Gibson from the goal line on the numbers, the 10, inside the numbers, the 15, runs across the field, the 20, got a block at the 25, leaps and twirls his way to the 26 on a 28-yard return. By the way, Hall's 83-yard run in that last possession, the Jets' longest run in 29 years. Now, as for Aaron Rodgers, he will not return, downgraded to out, X-rays were negative, more to come.
Yeah, negative. That sounds good, even though he's not coming back tonight.
From the 26, Zach Wilson under center. Jets moving right to left. Snap, spin, fake handoff, 7-step drop, moves up, avoids traffic, throws a short pass It's caught by the tight end, Conklin, who's drilled as he caught the ball chest high on the numbers at about the 27, 28-yard line. Picked up 2 on the play for the Jets.
I tell you, both defenses are doing a great job of not giving up the big play. A hard play action there. They were trying to throw it down the field to their tight end on a deep corner route. Nothing there. Got to dump it off once again. And both these quarterbacks done a nice job being patient, but these defenses just aren't allowing those big plays down the field.
I formation with Dalvin Cook with Zach Wilson under center. 2nd down, 8, Jet 28. Snap, the pitch. It's Cook. There's a block by the fullback, a block by the right tackle. He's on the far sideline past the 30. He's past the 35 and on the sideline in front of his own bench. Belts it out of bounds at the 38 of New York. Nice run. Picks up 10. That's a New York Jet first down. Clock is at 3:44. Bills lead by 7.
That's a play that we call a toss crack. You got 2 wide receivers out there that crack down to seal the edge of the line of scrimmage. 2 offensive linemen pulling out in front of it. Nice job by the Jets to seal that edge and pick up that first down.
Couple tight ends. Zach Wilson under center. Looks at a 4-man Buffalo front. 1st and 10. Jet 38. Hand signals for Wilson under center. With the 1st and 10, the snap and the drop back of 7. Moves up, Becton a block. Here's a pass. Intercepted at the 50-yard line. Grabbed on the play. It's Milano who goes from the 45. Angles to the numbers, the 40. Comes to the near side, the 35. Flags are thrown as he is belted and taken down at the New York 35. Wilson has thrown the pick. Buffalo has picked it off. Flags all over the field after the play.
Great play. Just go celebrate with your teammates. They're going to call taunting on Milano, who was talking to Zach Wilson after the interception, but just go celebrate with your teammates. Use the big play. Don't cost your team 15 yards right there.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting. Number 58 of the intercepting team. 15-yard penalty, first down.
All right, so they'll march it back. Boy, they were going to be in great position at the 35 of the Jets. Now they're going to mark that back with that unfortunate call for the Bills. 3:08 to play in the second quarter. 5-yard touchdown pass by Allen to Diggs. Field goals, interceptions both ways, and Rodgers is out for the night a couple plays into the game. 10-3 Bills. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
AutoZone is more than a parts store. It's where we help you solve problems like, sorry I'm late, my battery died. And
I need a jump again.
At America's #1 battery destination, you can find the right battery at the right price with options starting at only $89.99. And we offer free battery testing and charging whenever you need it. Get the parts and help you need to get the job done right at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
If your business's current roster isn't doing all the blocking and tackling you'd like them to, then the right play is to run with Indeed. Their powerful all-in-one hiring solution has smart tools to help you easily attract, interview, and hire quality candidates. With Instant Match, the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from their resume database that fit your job description. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Staples has big savings on everything for school or the office. Save on school essentials like notebooks, pens, and crayons. In stock and backed by Staples Price Match Guarantee. Save on signs, banners, and posters from Staples Print and Marketing Services. And now save even more with $10 off document printing when you spend $40 or more. Get everything for the office and classroom for less at Staples. Ends 9/30. Exclusions and restrictions apply. See associate or visit staples.com/print for details. Price Match Guarantee and store only. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Jets just got picked off. Buffalo's got the ball at the 50, leading by 7 late first half. Stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. It is sponsored by AutoZone. All season long, you can listen to our broadcasts of the NFL live on WestwoodOneSports.com or on the NFL app, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports, or on our affiliated stations' digital platform. And of course, you can hear them live over the air on over 500 stations across the country. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on? Get it checked with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. 3 timeouts for the Bills, leading by 7. 3:08 to play in the first half. Shotgun from the 50 into Allen. Got the Deion Dawkins block at left tackle. Sideline throw at the 50-yard line. It is grabbed by the rookie tight end who makes his second catch. They're very high on Dalton Kincaid out of Utah. Picking up 6. And the ball down to the 44 of the Jets with a pass completed. Chest high to the far sideline.
We're not going to speculate on Aaron Rodgers, but Bills are set up here because of that interception by Zach Wilson. That was the problem last year, not being able to see bodies out there trying to jam throws in as he did around Matt Milano for that big interception.
Shotgun snap on 2nd and 4. There's a handoff, and it goes to James Cook running over the left tackle 40. Down the far side, flag thrown. It's at the 30, and then out of bounds at about the 31. They're going to say he stepped on the chalk in front of the Jets bench. 13-yard pickup as it stands, but the flag is back at the 43, and my guess is it's against the Bills.
I always guess that it's holding in that situation. Yep. Didn't look like there was even anybody out there.
There was no foul for holding on the play.
Wow, it's a 13-yard pickup by the quick-moving James Cook, the younger brother of Dalvin Cook. His brothers go head-to-head. It's a first down at the 31-yard line of the Jets.
Yeah, I think it was good picking it up. Dawkins was out there and just threw a Jet defensive end past him. And that's who that free hitter was that James Cook made miss. I'm not sure what they saw to make the initial call, but I think that was a good pickup of the flag. I didn't see any pull or anything that affected the run on that side of the field.
Bills have this possession with an interception by linebacker Matt Milano of Zach Wilson. First down and 10, 31 of the Jets. Josh Allen in the gun. He's got 3 wide, back to his right hip. And he's going to back off and call, I think, a timeout. He is. Timeout taken. Oh, we've reached the 2-minute warning. That's what happened. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and it's sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees. Another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC. Short touchdown pass by Josh Allen, 10-3. Buffalo leading the Jets. Rodgers lasted 3 plays and was injured. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Kind of like choosing Derek Jeter as the pinch hitter for your baseball team.
Jeter, you're in. We need a home run.
I'll give it a try. I've swung a bat once or twice.
That's out of here. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hi, this is Kevin Harlan. I want to tell you that Angie has made it easier than ever to connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Whether it's routine maintenance, an emergency repair, or a dream project, Angie lets you browse homeowner reviews, compare quotes with multiple local pros, and even book a service instantly. So the next time you have a home project, just Angie that and start getting the most out of your home. Download the free Angie mobile app today or visit Angie.com. That's ANGI.com.
Every business seeks an advantage, whether it's having the best location, hiring top talent, or spotting trends before they happen. And now, the United States Postal Service can give your business a new advantage. Introducing USPS Ground Advantage. Reliable and affordable 2 to 5 day package shipping. It's the advantage you need at the price you want. Get the Ground Advantage at USPS.com/advantage. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America.
Along with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan here on Westwood One. You're listening to NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now. Buffalo just intercepted Zach Wilson. They've got the ball at the 31 of the Jets, and they're going to have it a 1st and 10. 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts, Kurt.
Well, they've really done a nice job after those first couple drives of changing the pace, getting up to the line of scrimmage, a lot of quick throws. Some nice runs mixed in there, and they've done a nice job of settling in offensively.
Allen in the gun, moving left to right, running back in motion. Shotgun snap on 1st and 10. Quick throw, quick slant, leaping chest high catch made. 27, falling Diggs at the 25. Just outside the hash, quick hitter a 6. It'll be 2nd down and 4, and we're under 2 minutes and the clock ticking at 1:45.
Little short motion by the back, James Cook to the right-hand side, which put 4 receivers over there. Always trying to do that offensively to see if you can get the entire defense to shift that direction. You got Stephon Diggs one-on-one on the backside. That quick little slant back there worked to perfection.
Diggs has 6 receptions. 2nd down, 4, 25 of the Jets. Allen for the Bills in the gun. Drops back, cocks his arm, got the block from the left tackler. Short pass, caught on the numbers again by the rookie tight end Kincaid right at the line to gain the 21. But they're going to mark him probably the length of a football shy. So it would be 3rd and about a yard. He needed 4. He got 3.
And they have been raving about Dalton Kincaid, his route running ability right there. Josh Allen was a little late on the football, which is what left him short, but I think he felt Dalton Kincaid was going to break out of it. There was no defenders out there. He was expecting him to run out of it. He hooked it up, which made Josh a little bit late.
3rd and 1, quarterback sneak. Under center is the quarterback, Josh Allen. He's a big rascal to bring down, and he runs over the left guard, and he shoves the pile, surging ahead, barging inside the 20. First down, Buffalo, and the Bills are suddenly in the CDW red zone. So a timeout. 3 times he's run the ball tonight, Josh Allen, and he's gotten 3 first downs. Timeout on the field, 40 seconds to play in the half. Bills by 7, moving again in the red zone. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Before Shopify, did you find yourself wondering, where are my sales at? But now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching. I can't even get my lines out.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Amazing, Gary. Bet you're loving how powerful Shopify's tools are.
And I can make my brand look however I want without code.
And that you can sell on all the marketplaces and socials from your Shopify store.
Or all that.
Gary, stop leaving sales on the table. Start selling with Shopify and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/kickoff. That's shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football.
This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the King of Sportsbooks, BetMGM.
Want to remind you to stay tuned for the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Rich Eisen's going to talk live with NFL insider Ian Rappaport. Boy, it's a good night to be talking to him. That's coming up on the Hulu Plus Live TV Halftime Report. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com. Running back is Cook. Quarterback sneak moments ago got the Bills a first down at the Jets 20. Buffalo 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Here's a crumbling pocket. Allen gets away, then spins and is brought down. Sacked on the play by Quentin Jefferson. He moves ahead after dropping back to about the 29. Got to the 24, but still loses 4 with a timeout taken and 34 seconds to go. And Kurt Warner, that brings up 2nd down and 13 for the Bills, who lead by a touchdown.
The Bills brought the pressure there, played man-to-man behind it. Couldn't find anybody open on the back end and was just trying to squeeze past the line of scrimmage. If he gets past the guys that are pressuring, there is nobody between Josh Allen and the goal line. He probably scores a touchdown right there, but just couldn't pull himself out from those white jerseys and get into that secondary.
Buffalo Bills have just used their 2nd timeout. They break huddle right now at the 24 of the Jets, getting this possession at midfield with an interception. Allen is in the gun, flanked off his right hip by James Cook. He's got 4 wide, second down, 13 just before halftime. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap. He gets a block from his center. He throws on the run to the near side, and over the shoulder attempted catch of the 5 is broken up. Broken up with a beautiful play by linebacker Quincy Williams on a line drive pass down the near sideline for James Cook, his running back. Incomplete pass.
Yeah, great coverage by Williams. He's right there on the inside. If Josh Allen just puts a little bit more air on this ball up over the top, Cook has a step or two on the linebacker, but left it a little bit flat. All the linebacker had to do was kind of throw that left hand up and knock that thing away.
29 seconds before halftime. Bils trying to cash in on this interception. Third down, 13. Ball at the 23 of the Jets. In the shotgun formation, Allen gets the snap, moves up. He'll run himself laterally on the 30. He's at the 25. Cuts on the numbers of the 20. Leaps. He goes airborne. Helmet first. Dives to the 16, where he is tackled well shy of the first down. Picks up 7. Sets up 4th and 6. Let's see if they go for 3, if they keep their offense on the field. They've just taken their final timeout.
Yeah, I think you got to kick this right now.
I would think so, too, but they're slow to come off.
Take the points going into the half. No, the Jets get the football.
Here they go. Here now they bring out their kicking unit.
Jets get the football in the second half, but really well done by the secondary of the Jets. It came with pressure. All 3 of those snaps, playing man-to-man behind it. Nobody could break free. And then the ability to rally that time to Josh Allen as he's able to get through the line, chase him down before he can get to the sticks.
So it'll be a 34-yard field goal by Tyler Bass, who has already kicked one from 40 tonight. No wind, 70-degree night. It'll be a 34-yard try to our right with 20 seconds to play in the first half. Ball put down, right-footed kick is away, and pure to make it 13-3 Buffalo. Jets called that last timeout, so they now have 2, and they'll have 17 seconds with which to work. And it's a 34-yard field goal with 17 seconds to play, with Buffalo now up by 10. And with that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close and comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. And while we're talking about Barbasol, they've been a partner of Westwood One, carrying the NFL for almost 2 decades. And we lost their great CEO, the man that led that company, Tom Murray, this past summer. He and Barbasol have been wonderful partners. We hope for many more years to come. His son now running the company, but Tom Murray, one of the great people in the business, and a big believer in Treasure House, that they donate with every field goal to you and Brenda and the Treasure House organization. We'll miss him dearly.
Yes, no doubt. We so appreciate them and what they do for Treasure House and all of our residents.
Buffalo's going to kick off. It's going to go in the end zone after the 34-yard field goal, and a touchback to the 25 for the Jets. 17 seconds to go. Aaron Rodgers, the anticipation for him under center lasted all of 3 plays. He was sacked by the defensive back coming off the edge, and that was Leonard Floyd, who they think is going to make a big imprint on the Buffalo defense. He spun him around. I don't know if his cleat got caught, but it was an ankle injury. He had to go off the field with his arms draped around 2 athletic trainers. They went under the blue tent, and from there, as they're now going to just go to a knee, the Jets are here from their own 25 and run out the clock and go to halftime down by 10. He had the x-rays done. They have been negative, but there's a lot of conflicting reports on social media right now. Maybe Ian Rappaport, when he talks at halftime with us, will be able to shed some light on what's going on. We're at the half. Josh Allen has thrown a 5-yard touchdown pass to Diggs, a couple field goals, interceptions both ways. And Kurt, just a quick synopsis of what we've seen on this. Was going to be a big night for New York, and boy, it has fallen flat with the injury to Aaron Rodgers.
Well, no doubt. I mean, it's hard to talk about really anything else from a football game perspective. When you have all these high hopes and all this excitement and the great kickoff early on and the cheers with Aaron Rodgers going out on the football field, and then to have it kind of crushed that quickly. Now, again, we don't know anything. I don't want to speculate. As you said, there's a million things going on social media about what it could be. Let's wait and get the reports. Let's hope it's not serious because so much was invested this year to build around Aaron Rodgers. And, just my hope is that it won't be that serious and that it will be a short-term thing and we can get him back out here and see where this team can go.
That's the end of the first half. Buffalo 13-3 over the Jets. We'll come back, and Rich Eisen will rejoin us from our studios at the Hulu Plus Live TV Halftime Report. From the Meadowlands, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. For the ones who keep stadiums buzzing and shop floors running, there's Grainger. Keep your operations humming with professional-grade maintenance, safety, and industrial products from Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, Grainger can help you stay on top of your game. Not sure exactly what you need? Huddle up with Grainger's product specialists. They'll tackle your toughest questions to help you move your team forward. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Hulu has live sports. Watch your favorite football teams with over 90 live channels, including ABC, CBS, ESPN, Fox, NBC, and more. Plus, get access to Hulu's entire streaming library, filled with top shows, movies, and originals. With Hulu Plus Live TV, get access to Disney Plus and ESPN Plus, all in one plan. Say goodbye to extra cable fees and get all the sports and entertainment you need with Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Yes, it is. Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report. I am Rich Eisen. Oh, my goodness gracious. We are here at halftime, and the score is currently the Buffalo Bills 13 and the New York Jets number just is 3. I got to be honest with you. A lot of folks are wondering who could have seen this coming, that Aaron Rodgers comes out there with the American flag. The whole place is going crazy on 9/11 just to finally see Aaron Rodgers take a snap for the New York Jets. Who could have seen it coming, that he goes down just 3 plays in and he is sacked and he comes off the field and he's carted off? Every single Jet fan, that's who could see it coming. Every single New York Jet fan could see something like that coming, and it is appearing a serious injury, that he is immediately out of this game. Ian Rappaport, my colleague from the NFL Media Group, help me. Can you help me and help everyone out right now? What can you tell us about Aaron Rodgers' injury, sir?
Here's my understanding of the situation as we know it. Of course, we saw Rodgers in a walking boot, has gotten x-rays. X-rays were negative according to the team. Those are the facts that we know. I've talked to people close to Rodgers. I've talked to people informed of the situation. My understanding is he's going to get an MRI tomorrow. That will be the one fact, the one thing that we will know for absolute sure. I do not sense a lot of optimism. The people I've spoken with are, for real, Rich, pessimistic that this is a serious and major injury. Obviously, we hope that is not the case. Perhaps the MRI will give some unexpected good news, but I simply do not sense a lot of good feelings around Aaron Rodgers, who played 3 plays as a Jets quarterback, and then, obviously we saw the unfortunate circumstance.
So, do we know, is it ankle? Is it the heel? We saw that his heel looked like it overextended right in the area of the Achilles tendon, which is where a lot of the speculation is coming from.
I do not know for sure that the injury involves the Achilles. I've seen speculation online. I don't know for sure that that's the case. They're listing it as an ankle. That is what we know right now, and until we get true facts, that is what we will stick with.
Okay, so as for the contract that Rodgers has signed, and if this is something that's serious and lasts an entire year, what is the draft compensation that goes back to Green Bay, and how does that work? Best you can recall, because this stuff was the stuff of April. Now it kind of comes into play right here in September. Ian, what can you tell us on that front?
For sure, the snap count does have something to do with it. You're right. I mean, the package for the Green Bay Packers would increase if Aaron Rodgers plays a certain number of snaps. He has played, obviously, just 3 tonight. It would be a first-rounder if he plays a certain number. So 75%, I believe, would be the number. But honestly, I'm not 100% sure. So, if you're the Green Bay Packers, you'd like him to play a lot. The fact that the Jets may not get as much out of it as they thought is bad news for the Jets, bad news for the Packers, it's bad news for really anyone who likes football. Everything that happened tonight is bad news for everyone who likes football.
All right, Ian, in the 30 seconds I have left, what happened with Chris Jones in the...
Chris Jones reached a deal. He is back, which is very, very good news. He got a new 1-year incentive-laden deal, allows him to make a little more than he was making. If he plays based on the incentives, he still gets fined $2 million, loses a game check. But the best news is for the Kansas City Chiefs, their best player is finally going to be back on the field. Best player not named Patrick Mahomes, finally going to be back on the field.
Well, it's much appreciated to give us whatever information you do have on the biggest story already and what could wind up being one of the biggest stories of the entire NFL season. Thanks for the time, Ian.
Thank you, Rich.
It's 13-3 Bils at the half, and who knows if the number of points the Jets have at the half is the number of plays Aaron Rodgers is going to play for them this season. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
They were each massive hits, but none of them made it to number 1 on the Billboard Hot 100.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go.
We'll count down the biggest hits to stop just short of the top.
Quit playing games with my
The Billboard number 2 countdown channel, coming Thursday for a limited time on SiriusXM Channel 14 and the SXM app.
Throughout the 2023 season,
throws to the end zone, touchdown!
Each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us, just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Saturday night, it's a NASCAR Playoffs elimination race at Bristol Motor Speedway.
Side by side, back into turn number 1.
16 drivers are in championship contention, but when the checkered flag flies, only 12 will remain. It's the Bass Pro Shops night race.
Ready to go racing here at Bristol Motor Speedway. That's what I was talking about.
Saturday at 6:30 Eastern on your home for the NASCAR Playoffs. SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90.
Bristol, baby, let's go!
And listen to our exclusive Driver to Crew channels on the SiriusXM app.
It's always a home game when you experience the NFL on the SiriusXM app. Every game, all season long with your hometown announcers.
They have come back from 27-0 to win the game!
Your local pre- and post-game shows. Plus, get expanded content like press conferences, locker room interviews, and coaches' shows from select teams. Just open the SiriusXM app and search for your team. Then click the favorite star to listen all season long.
How good is that?
This has been the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com. Hey, the good news for the Jets is they've got 3 points and they get the ball first. They are down by 10 and their defense is holding Josh Allen down to 133 yards, a touchdown and an interception. Breece Hall is a bright spot, 2 carries, 109 yards. But Aaron Rodgers, this is hanging over like a cloud over the entire proceeding. We will update as conditions warrant. Meanwhile, Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff from MetLife. I'm Rich Eisen. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Some days, my active psoriatic arthritis makes it hard to get in the game. Now, the ball is in my court, thanks to treating my skin and joints with Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults. Skyrizi helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Very serious. We're back in the Meadowlands at halftime with the Buffalo Bills on top of the New York Jets, 13-3. Let's check the halftime stats sponsored by Indeed. You need to hire fast and hire right? Well, you need Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates efficiently. Visit Indeed.com/credit. So Rodgers lasted 3 plays. They got the ball after a punt by Buffalo, and the game was only 3 minutes and 45 seconds old, and he was sacked by Leonard Floyd, twisted an ankle, out, helped off the field on the cart to the locker room, MRI negative. But there is more to this story. The X-rays were negative, MRI in the morning. Rodgers went 0 of 1. Zach Wilson came in, went 5 of 8, was picked off. Breece Hall has already got 109 yards, including an 83-yard romp, coming back from a torn knee of last year, 2 carries and 109. Josh Allen, a touchdown pass. He's been picked off, 17-21. Diggs has caught 6 for 54. Now time for Kurt Warner's Keys to the Second Half, sponsored by Angie. Angie makes it easier than ever to connect with skilled pros to get your home projects done well, from repair to remodel. Get started on the app or go to Angie.com. That's ANGI.com. What do you say, Kurt?
Well, since the Jets are getting the ball, let's start there. And it's going to come down to Zach Wilson having to make a few plays, a few big plays in this game. Most of their yardage in the first half, you mentioned it, was Breece Hall running the football. When he had to throw, it was a bunch of dump-offs, and then that big mistake throwing it right to Matt Milano. He's going to have to do something through the air. And then on the other side, if you're Josh Allen, just continue to be smart with it. You know, the one interception he had was a 50-yard heave on a 3rd and long, so it was like a punt. But he's done a nice job of being patient and taking what the defense has given him.
Buffalo kicks off. Under it, Xavier Gibson lets it go over his head, flutters into the end zone. It's a touchback out to the 25, and it's a 1st and 10. So here we go with the quarterback, Zach Wilson, who has been studying Rodgers, he said, since the time he could throw a football. And Rodgers and he have become very close during training camp, and now he's stepping in for him.
Yeah, and we talked earlier before the game, and he talked just about how much more comfortable he feels in the offense, the structure of this offense with Aaron Rodgers, Nathaniel Hackett coming in, and the details of the offense has made things easier, and he's learned a lot. Now let's see if he can put what he's learned into practice whatever time he's got to fill in for Aaron Rodgers.
Wilson under center with the I formation. The pitch out goes to Hall. He tried to go to the left guard, and he was devoured as he was hit shy of the line of scrimmage and hit on the play with a big hit by Ed Oliver, who they just gave a big contract to. So it's 2nd down and a long 10 for the Jets, who trail by 10 starting the second half.
Well, in a name that we haven't heard much tonight, Garrett Wilson, their Offensive Rookie of the Year from a year ago, kind of their one big playmaker on the outside. He's got 1 catch for 7 yards at this point. Going to have to get him involved tonight. 2nd down, 10, I formation, Wilson under center, Jets at their own 25. 4-man defensive front for the Bills. Snap, drop back of 5, heavy pressure, and he throws across the middle and incomplete. Looking for Breece Hall. Short pass, hit low, hit high, and there was really just such congestion that there was no way to get the ball out cleanly. It's 3rd and 10 with the incompletion. And just about every throw where the quarterbacks had to hold the football. A lot of dink and dunks in this game, but when they've had to hold the football from the Jets' perspective, there has been pressure almost every single time. That was a question mark coming in. Could this offensive line up front hold up for Aaron Rodgers? Sack early, took him out of the game, and then it's been a number of pressures on Zach Wilson as well.
3rd down, 10 in the shotgun. Wilson his own 25. He gets the belt-high shotgun snap. He's got time in the pocket. Throws down the middle. Diving catch between the hash mark at the 38-yard line. Grabbed by the terrific Garrett Wilson. 1,000-yard receiver as a rookie a year ago. 37 down the middle. Pick up a 12. It's a Jet first down. Good throw by Wilson.
Yeah, good throw. Good catch. Actually pretty good coverage there by the Bills, but nice job on the little in route, being able to lean on the defender just enough to create some separation, and a nice throw to protect him by Zach Wilson.
Now they got Dalvin Cook and Brees Hall off of the hips of the quarterback, Zach Wilson, in the gun. First down and 10, shotgun snap from the 37, lateral throw, caught by Cook, got a block 35, far sideline 40, and run out of bounds, hit across the way by Jordan Poyer in front of the Jets bench, working his way with the short throw laterally to the 44, and on the play picks up 7, setting up second down and 3 for the Jets.
I wonder if the brothers talked about this. We've seen the Bills do this a couple times too, just motion them out into space, throw them a quick screen pass or swing pass, and just let them go from there, supplementing their run game with these quick passes.
Wilson through the air, 7 of 11, second down 3. In the gun, shotgun snap, dropping back, short pass. It's caught by Hall, got a block at the 50. On the numbers, the 40s into Buffalo territory at the 35. He was inside the numbers on the move. He's been so slippery. A catch and run at 20, blocking ahead. First and 10 Jets, down to the Buffalo 36.
Even though it doesn't work like that, you know, every Jets fan is going, can you just give it to number 20 every play?
Yeah.
Every play he's made a big play when they put the ball in his hands. Nice job there. They fake that little swing screen to Dalvin Cook to the left and throw the screen back to Brees Hall to the right for another first down.
Wilson looks good, replacing the injured Rodgers. 36 of Buffalo, first and 10. It's a handoff to Cook. He goes over the right tackle, the 30, breaking a tackle, working through defenders. He's down to the 26-yard line of the Buffalo Bills, running off the right side and inside the painted numbers. Picks up 9, just inside the 27 of Buffalo.
It looks like he was doing the moguls right there. Designed to go up the middle, a little jump cut or hop cut to the right, and another hop cut back to the left, weaving his way for 9 yards.
They had 2 tight ends in there, and Lakin Tomlinson threw a big block to open up that hole. Here's a second down and about 1. With the ball inside the 27 of Buffalo for the Jets. In motion, Lazard, the receiver. Wilson is under center. 4-man front for the Bills. They come charging on the snap. Handoff. Dalvin Cook danced by one, got hit by another, and brought down by Epinesa. As he tried to go over the left guard, he lost a yard. It'll be third down and 2. Back to the 28 of Buffalo for the Jets, who trail 13-3 to the Buffalo Bills.
Taron Johnson, their nickel defender for the Bills. Nice job there creating quick pressure. Read that, bounced into the backfield, forced Dalvin Cook to have to go sideways instead of downhill, creating this third down.
Third down 2, Buffalo 28, 5 wide in the gun, Zach Wilson. Left foot ahead of his right. He brings Cook back with him now in the backfield off his right hip. Wilson gets the shotgun snap. He hands off to Cook. Up the middle he goes. Finds a hole over the center. Past the 25. Running on the hash mark to the 22. Nice, robust move of 6 by the veteran running back, Dalvin Cook, to the 22-yard line of the Buffalo Bills, and a Jets first down. And a player is down for Buffalo. Injured player for the Bills. 10:48 here in the third, with Buffalo on top on a 5-yard touchdown pass to Diggs. And the player that is down is Jordan Phillips, who had a big defensive play a little bit early. But as we've told you, the place is still, I think, just stunned and not really sure after a myriad of things have happened in the first, not the least of which the injury after 3 plays under center for Aaron Rodgers. Gone for the night, MRI tomorrow, and reports initially are not good. Timeout, 10:48, injury timeout on the field. It's the Bills by 10. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Don't miss the all-new Rise and Shine, a SiriusXM podcast.
This is Adam Shine. Every Wednesday morning, we're going to make you remember why you love sports. The crack of the bat, the smell of the grass, the thrill of a buzzer beater, the heroes, the underdogs, the moments you remember forever. Join me, Bob Stu, and the most interesting guests in sports for the all-new Rise and Shine.
Download Rise and Shine right now on the SXM app, available with all trials and popular plans, or wherever you get your podcasts. That's SCHEIN.
This is former UFC champion Chris Weidman. You want to feel what it's like to get into the octagon with me? Right now, we are bringing you the hardest-hitting MMA talk on the planet with Won't Back Down, a SiriusXM podcast. Every Monday, I'm speaking my mind and taking you inside combat sports like no one else. Every tap, every snap, and whatever else is on my mind. Hear Won't Back Down Radio Mondays at 5 Eastern on SiriusXM Fight Nation, channel 156, or download it right now on the SXM app. Available with all trials and popular plans, or wherever you get your podcasts. Won't Back Down.
SiriusXM NBA Radio is your home all year long for 24/7 coverage of the National Basketball Association.
Out to the range, open three, done! OKD!
We're bringing you exclusive access to the biggest basketball stars in the world.
Joined now by the two-time MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
To win a championship moving forward, it never becomes easier. It always becomes harder.
Enjoy interactive live NBA commentary all day long.
No matter how much talent you have, if you don't play as a team, you can't win.
Let those guys in the front office run the team, dude.
And of course, all the nightly rim-rocking, heart-pounding, buzzer-beating play-by-play action your ears can handle.
Handoff, Curry takes another three. It's up and good!
Basketball is our life on NBA Radio, channel 86. And listen whenever you want with the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
All right, the Jets are going to break huddle. They've got the ball at the 22. The injured player, Jordan Phillips, walked off under his own power. Buffalo 22, 1st and 10. Good-looking 4-minute drive by the Jets to begin the second half. Under center, Wilson gets the snap, spins. He'll hand off. It goes to Hall over the left tackle and gets about a yard. Along with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan here on Westwood One. You're listening to NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now. I had a buddy who was in Japan, Kevin Grant. He got it over there, watched some football, and even in the North Woods of Wisconsin, Bill Anderson watching on YouTube TV. You can get it any place. A great deal and a new partner of the NFL. Here now after the gain of a yard, with 5 minutes gone in the third of the 21 of the Buffalo Bills. The Jets line up in the eye and a couple tight ends. It's 2nd down and 9. Wilson for the injured Rodgers is in. The snap, the spin, handoff. It goes to Hall, who runs to the near side. The ball was belted as he ran laterally, and it goes out of bounds. And it is still retained by the Jets. And it's a loss of 5 because the ball was out of play, kicked out of the grasp of Hall, and they're going to put it back at the 25-yard line of Buffalo. They lose about 4 yards on that play, making it 3rd and 13, Kurt Warner.
Is that considered a tackle for loss by that defender?
I would think it would be, right?
I mean, if you kick the ball back 4 yards, I would think so too. I mean, I'm not sure, but
running back is Michael Carter. 3rd down, 13 for Zach Wilson at the 25 of the Bills. He's in the shotgun. They rush 5. Back to pass, backpedaling. Chase, he broke a tackle at the 40. Now he's at midfield. Now he's back at his own 45, and he runs to the far sideline and throws a wobbly pass out of bounds, and a flag is thrown on the play. He got that snap at the 25 and went back to the 50 as he was avoiding all kinds of Buffalo defensive pressure. There are 2 flags thrown. He was on the Jets logo. He went back 25 yards and he's dropped back.
Offensive pass interference number 89. That penalty's declined. Ineligible player downfield number 60. That penalty is also declined. Result of the play, 4th down.
And they're still going to get a chance for 3 after that crazy play.
Yeah, they were trying to set up a screen to the left-hand side. It didn't work out. That's where you're going to see the offensive lineman downfield as he avoided all of that pressure. And you see the athleticism, his ability to avoid all of that and get off to the other side and throw the ball away, like you said, to be able to set him up for a decent field goal attempt.
Here now is a 43-yard field goal attempt by Greg Zuerlein on that drive. Garrett Wilson caught a pass at 12. Cook had a nice catch and run of 7 and a run of 9. And, of course, Breece Hall had a catch and run at 20 to put him in this position to get a 43-yard field goal on a windless 70-degree night here in the Meadowlands. High snap, ball put down, right-footed kick is away and good, and 3 on the board. 3 more on the board for the Jets, who now trail 13-6 with 8:59 to play in the third. Bils will get it back. Bils on top on a touchdown pass of 5 yards to Diggs from Allen. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Kind of like choosing Derek Jeter as the pinch hitter for your baseball team.
Jeter, you're in. We need a home run.
I'll give it a try. I've swung a bat once or twice.
That's out of here.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
NFL Sunday Ticket is now on YouTube and YouTube TV, which means that it just got easier to be an NFL fan, even if you live far away. Like maybe you like the Bears, but you're hibernating in Panthers territory. But with NFL Sunday Ticket, your out-of-market team is never more than a short distance away. Specifically, the distance from you to your remote control. NFL Sunday Ticket, now on YouTube and YouTube TV. Go to youtube.com/NFLST to get $50 off.
Terms and embargoes apply. Offer ends 9/19. No refund. Subscription auto renews.
13-6, Bils on top. Jets just got a field goal. It's time for the Shopify fact of the game. Coming into the season, brothers Delvin, did you hear that sound effect, brother? Coming into the season, right? Coming into the season, brothers Delvin and James Cook had combined for exactly 6,500 yards rushing in their NFL careers. 6,000 belonged to Dalvin, the elder one. James had 507 as a rookie a year ago. But they've got a long way to catch the most prolific rushing siblings in league history. Do you know who that is?
I hadn't thought about it until you just said it.
We can't wait for you. That title belongs to Thomas and Julius Jones.
Gosh, give me a second. Like 5 seconds to think about this. This is the history of the NFL.
Over 15,000 yards combined during the 2000s. Jets fans, of course, remember Thomas Jones, 3 straight 1,000-yard seasons from 2007 to 2009. That is the Shopify fact of the game. Want to sell smarter? Get Shopify. Oh, you don't have the sound effect. Ding! Shopify's commerce platform helps you sell more with the best converting checkout on the internet. Get a $1 per month trial at shopify.com/kickoff.
They had it. You just talked right over it.
Oh, what?
Oh, just like I did right there.
Oh, you
give it to us again. Somebody give it to us again when we're not talking.
Finally, for goodness sakes. Here's the kickoff by the Jets Zerline. This is out of the end zone to our left. And Buffalo's going to get it on the touchback at their 25 in their blue jerseys and blue pants, moving left to right with 8:59 to play in the third and leading by 7 points.
By the way, you could have given me 20 minutes. I never got that question right.
Well, you know what?
Did you know that? Did you know that?
I knew.
I knew Thomas was good.
I didn't know the number. I didn't have any
some
idea
good seasons, but I would have not known that together. That would have been nice.
That's called doing your homework, doing your job.
I didn't do my homework. Is that what you're telling everybody?
Oh God,
that wasn't on my homework list.
First and 10, 25. Shotgun snap to Allen. Drop play to James Cook. Runs over the left tackle and is smothered by Quinnen Williams. He of a brand new gigantic contract. They lose a yard back to the 24. You see, Chris Jones signed a 1-year deal with the Chiefs today.
I saw that. Surprising that he signed a 1-year deal.
Yes.
But no question that they need it back.
He had 1 year remaining on the contract. But he signed, I guess, a 1-year extension with that.
No doubt that they needed him back. That's for sure.
Yep,
such a difference maker. So
but we saw him Thursday, didn't we? They need him. 2nd down and 11. They're going to put Diggs in the backfield in the shotgun next to the quarterback, Josh Allen, who just wiped his hands and a towel off his belt buckle. Gets the shotgun snap. Heavy pressure. Throws, backpedaling, and it's a low throw. Caught on a dive on the numbers of the 39 by the tight end, Dawson Knox. Terrific throw in a messy pocket. 15-yard pickup and a Buffalo Bills first down to their 39.
That's a great job by Josh Allen. 2 white jerseys were trying to chase him down, and he was just backpedaling, giving Dawson Knox just an extra second to break free and then drill him with that pass.
Tonight, Allen is 18 of 22 for 148, a short touchdown pass and a pick. First and 10 in the gun from his own Buffalo 39, pointing out his protections. He's got 3 wide. He gets the shotgun snap. He fakes the handoff, and throws a short pass. It's caught by Kincaid, the rookie tight end on the far sideline, belt high at the 45. He runs up to the 48 in front of the Jet bench. Knocked down Dalton Kincaid out of Utah. Caught it and ran for 9. It'll be 2nd down and 1. They'll be on the logo at the 48 of the Bills.
Nice little RPO right there. The run-pass option. Josh Allen keeps it. Dalton Kincaid's in line as if he's going to block on the run and just sneaks out into the flat. No white jerseys out there.
Josh Allen now will be under center with 2 tight ends. Receivers in tight. Single back is Cook. They have a 2nd one from their 48. Handoff, Cook. Under center, the handoff came from Allen. He runs outside, broke a tackle, and I think he got inside. He did. And he got the first down to the 48-yard line as he ran to the far sideline laterally and captured the first on a gain of 4. Pausing now, 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves at 4 past the hour. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
This is Lance Meadow. Join me following Bills Jets on Monday Night Football for our Late Hits postgame show till 2 a.m. Eastern right here on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88.
49 of the Jets, shotgun snap to the Bills quarterback Josh Allen. 1st and 10, short pass, screen pass. It's caught by Cook at the 50. Tried to stiff arm his way as he angled to the near sideline and was knocked down in the backfield by Jamin Sherwood on a gain of 3 to the second-year running back James Cook. He went into the Buffalo bench below us here and gets to the 46 of the Jets.
Well, James Cook has done a nice job for them tonight. Some nice runs we saw in that last play. Nice job eluding a free defender on the outside, using that speed to pick up the first down. They come back with a little dump-off screen pass to him. We've seen him getting out of the backfield, catching some passes, some of those choice routes that he's so good at, but had a nice little plan for him.
2nd down, 7 in the gun, 46 of the Jets. There it goes to Allen. He runs up to the line. He backpedals and throws a short pass down the near sideline. It is caught by Diggs in front of the Buffalo bench, and a tough reception on the near side at the 38 of the Jets. Boy, there was a lot of congestion there, too. He caught it, picked up 8. Allen gets it away, and somehow Diggs clutches onto it and has a first down to the 38 of the Jets.
So weird. Josh Allen jumped back to set, and then his feet were moving right off the bat like, I don't know what to do. I'm going to take off running, and then he just so happened to find his main man Diggs on the backside, but he looked very uncomfortable from the snap on that one.
Allen in the gun, 38 of the Jets, up by 7, middle of the 3rd, got the shotgun snap after the fake handoff. He gets a block from his left tackle. He tried to maneuver and trips over his own feet, losing his balance, falling forward to the 41, and losing about 3 on the play. So now it'll be 2nd down and a long 12, short 13. They're going to mark him right at the 41.
There's another one. He just doesn't look comfortable back there in the pocket. As soon as he's setting that back foot, he's moving kind of sideways, looking for an alley to take off and run. Not sure what he's seeing, if he's feeling pressure coming to the edges of his offensive line, but a little bit antsy back there in the pocket.
Clock is ticking at 4:20 in the 3rd. Jets have 4 sacks in this game. Running back is Cook. 2nd and 12, 40-yard line of the Jets. Shotgun snap, drops back to the 50. Cocks his arm, long pass, down the middle at the goal line, picked off. Intercepted on a dive in the end zone. Jordan Whitehead gets it again. He has picked off the Buffalo quarterback, Josh Allen, for the 2nd time tonight, deep in Jets territory.
Yeah, just another bad decision by Josh Allen. He had Stephon Diggs running down the middle of the field. If he'd have kept it to the left-hand side, maybe he gets a one-on-one, but he just launches this ball up to the backside hash where there's a safety sitting there the whole time. You could almost tell when he let this ball go that it was going to be intercepted.
All right, there's a timeout, a change of possession. The Jets have just gotten a second pick off Allen. 4:08 in the 3rd, and a night that Aaron Rodgers lasted 3 plays. Wilson is in, trailing 13-6. The Jets trail the Bills. Let's step aside late in the 3rd. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Before Shopify, did you find yourself wondering, where are my sales at? But now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching. I can't even get my lines out.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Amazing, Gary. Bet you're loving how powerful Shopify's tools are.
And I can make my brand look however I want without code.
And that you can sell on all the marketplaces and socials from your Shopify store.
Or all that.
Gary, stop leaving sales on the table. Start selling with Shopify and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/kickoff. That's shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
Welcome back to Earth, folks. We hope you enjoyed your 8.5 minutes in orbit.
Technology lets you vacation in space, but to get work done on Earth, you need more than technology. You need CDW to design and manage a Cisco hybrid work solution that delivers the same secure network experience to all your satellite offices. And with consistent connectivity that empowers your team, they can collaborate from any space.
And no, you can't keep the helmet.
Cisco makes hybrid work possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/Cisco.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
A championship team is about each player being a perfect fit. Same with your vehicle. So for parts that fit, head to eBay Motors and look for the green check. Stay in the game with eBay Guaranteed Fit. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
With the Jets interception in the end zone, the ball's out to the 20 on the touchback. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. I'm seated next to the Hall of Fame quarterback, Kurt Warner. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. So Whitehead has had 2 interceptions in the deep portion of the Jets' territory. His second one in the end zone. So it's out to the 20. It's a 1st and 10, and Wilson gets the shotgun snap from his 20. He dumps it off to Cook out of block at the 20. He runs to the 30 on the hash mark to the 35, and he has a nice catch and run of 15 yards. The former Viking, who selected the Jets because of Aaron Rodgers, has a first down catch and run of 15.
Well, and here's the thing. We know about the Jets defense. And so even though Zach Wilson hasn't done a whole lot, they haven't made a lot of big plays, it's just still a one-score game. They're going to keep you in the football game. Josh Allen, you make a couple mistakes that are going to cost your team. And so as well as the Bills have played, it's only a one-possession game right now, Kev.
1st and 10, 35-yard line of the Jets. There's a snap under center to Wilson, a sidearm throw to his wide receiver, Garrett Wilson. He throws laterally, and the ball was caught, and he was thrown for a 2-yard loss on the play. Read well by the defense of the Bills, so push it back to the 33 of the Jets, where it was now 2nd down and 12.
Well, that's a matchup we haven't talked about it yet that I'm watching all night long, is Garrett Wilson against Tre'Davious White. Tre'Davious White suffered an injury a couple years ago and just kind of getting back to his normal self, but one of the top corners in the league.
2nd down, 12 in the gun from his Jet 33. It goes to Wilson on the snap. He throws low, and it's uncatchable for the former Packer Lazard on the far sideline. And it'll now be 3rd down and 12. Tre'Davious White was over there covering in the secondary for Buffalo.
And these are the throws that Zach Wilson has to make. Right? These are what we call the layups. A 5-yard hitch route on the outside. You got to get that. Set yourself up in a 3rd and 7 type situation. Much more manageable, but too often he misses those layups. He can make those wild throws. Was a starting quarterback in the National Football League. You've got to make the layups more times than not.
Michael Carter is the back. The ball at the 33. Wilson in the gun. 3rd and 12. 4-man rush by the Bills. He's hit. He gets away. Throws a wobbly pass. A short one on the numbers. Caught at the 38 by the aforementioned running back Carter. Flag thrown as he was belted right there. He gets to the 39 of the Jets.
Holding. Number 77. Offense. That penalty's declined. Results of the play. 4th down.
That's the right tackle, Mackay. Back then it's declined. It's 4th down. Here comes the punting unit. 4th and 6. The Jets will send it away, we think, to Buffalo.
And that's the other factor, right? When you don't make the layups and put yourself in 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7, and you stay in 3rd and long situations, it puts all the pressure on those guys up front that have struggled at the tackle position, because everybody on the other side knows you got to drop back and hold the football to try to make a big play.
Jets will punt from right to left on a winless night here in the Meadowlands. which saw a lot of rain and turbulence earlier on. Morstead will let it fly, a right-footed boot. Deep back, Deontay Hardy under it, looks into the lights, makes the catch at the 11. Dances left, then right, then left again, runs to the far sideline as he caught that ball outside the numbers near the 15-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. A 50-yard punt, a 4-yard return. Hardy will take it for their 3.9 on the hang time. Timeout taken, 2:10, third quarter. It's Buffalo 13-6 over the Jets. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
With Labor Day savings at the Home Depot, we'll get your kitchen clicking. With top brand appliances, like a new LG refrigerator capable of making 4 different types of ice. Or an LG oven with built-in air fryer for healthier, crispier options. Plus, with convenient shopping in-store and online, your innovative new appliances are also just a click away. Final days to get up to $700 off select appliances, plus an extra $1,000 off LG kitchen appliances only at the Home Depot. Pricing valid 8/24 through 9/13, U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
An A-piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken's new hot and spicy wings is just $4.99. Prepped in secret spicy marinade, hand-breaded until crispy perfection. They're a delicious combination of heat and flavor. Kinda makes me want to celebrate. Hit it! Tasty, heat, tasty, heat, tasty, heat! Wings, am I right?
You're right. Grab an 8-piece of KFC's new hot and spicy wings for just $4.99. Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
You want to be a better player, a smarter coach, or a more informed fan? Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. NFL executives use it. You should too. Join the team today. A jet punt. Buffalo takes over at their 15, leading by 7, late third. In the shotgun, Allen fakes the handoff, end around, goes to Deontay Hardy, runs from the 10 to the far sideline, 15, curls around, got up to about the 19-yard line on a gain of 4. I was in L.A. yesterday doing the Chargers and the Dolphins. Tua Tagovailoa has looked about as good as any quarterback through week 1 of the big teams we're watching in the AFC. We've seen Kansas City, Bengals, and Bills. Those 3 teams did not look that great.
No, we talked all about the quarterbacks in the AFC, how tough it was going to be, and you mentioned it. Mahomes, Burrows, Jackson, none of them looked really, really good in week 1.
It's second down, 6 to go, shotgun snap to Allen. He gets a block from his guard, but the pocket crumbles. Now he's forced to run from the 5 on the hash mark to the 10 to the near sideline, then throws the ball away. He almost stepped out of bounds before he threw. And had he stepped out of bounds, he would have been out of bounds with a deep loss, but they say he launched before he hit the chalk. So it stays at the 19, and Kurt Warner, it stays. Now 6 yards to go. Now it's third down.
Well, it's just nothing easy, though.
Yeah.
Right? They haven't got many big plays down the field. We've seen Josh Allen get a little impatient and chuck a couple deep ones up that have been intercepted, but everything's tough against this Jets defense. Nobody's shaking free, making it easy for Josh Allen.
5 wide, in tight, 3rd and 6. Buffalo 19, shotgun snap, line drive throw near side, caught by Cook on his hip at the 20, then belts it out of bounds at the 22. Redwell, beautiful play, another good one by the linebacker, Quincy Williams. Knocks him out. They're going to be shy of a first down by 3 or 4 yards. And so the punting unit back out there, Kurt, for the Bills.
And we've called Williams' name a number of times tonight. He's flying all over the place. His responsibility is to cover Cook one-on-one, man-to-man situations. And right there, I thought Cook was going to get the first down. He had some space when he caught it, but Williams closed the space quickly.
Sam Martin's going to punt for the Buffalo Bills from left to right. Belt high long snap. Right-footed punt is away. Heavy pressure. Deep back the rookie. Xavier Gibson at the 24. Then belted and knocked down. Right when he caught it on the near sideline. Hit on the play by Saran Neal. 5-1-8 on the hang. More shoving. Players have to be separated below us here on the near sideline. And quickly it dissipates. Clock at 33 seconds here in the third. 13-6. Buffalo by 7. Breaking the action. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required. Just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripps.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more straight talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
Thursday night football is on, and it's only on Prime. This Thursday, 2 of the most exciting offenses in the NFL match up when the Minnesota Vikings take on the NFC champion Philadelphia Eagles. Not a Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. Coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, presented by Verizon. It's the Vikings and the Eagles this week on Thursday Night Football, and it's on Prime. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
Along with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan here on Westwood One. You're listening to NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now. Ball's at the 25. After the punt by the Buffalo Bills, Jets at their own 25 with the 1st and 10. 33 seconds to play in the third. Lining up in an I formation, Zach Wilson has got the eye back. Breece Hall. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff on 1st and 10. He's being chased. He escapes. He's at the 10. He's on the far sideline. 15 throws a low uncatchable ball to Lazard, who is covered by Bedford. The driving lineman off that Buffalo defense was Shaq Lawson, who is out there chasing Zach Wilson and running him all over the field, running him ragged.
A mix of emotions every time number 2, Zach Wilson, gets out of the pocket. You know he's got that big arm and the capabilities of doing anything and launching it down the field for a big play. But he's also got that in him where it's just like gunslinger, I'll try anything, throwing back across his body right there. Almost intercepted again.
2nd down, 10. Jet 25. Wilson under center. Snap, spin, handoff. Hall breaks one tackle, breaks another. He comes to the near side, 25. Then cuts up the near sideline to the 30. Belted out of bounds at the Jet 32. Hall has been magnificent, picking up 7 right there. Breece Hall has now rushed 6 times for 113 yards, including a beautiful gallop of 83 earlier on.
Goodness gracious. 9 yards a touch. Just keep giving him the football.
All right, we've played 7 quarters of New York Giant and Jet football. Neither team has scored a touchdown yet.
Really, you got to do that? You got to do that to the people here?
I'm not a dealer in superstition. I'm a reporter. I'm just telling you that's just.
I know that's facts. I know it's facts, but it's early. Both teams excited about their teams coming in, and then you're just crushing them after 7 quarters.
Third quarter has come to a close, and the Buffalo Bills lead the New York Jets 13-6. Wilson in for Rodgers, who's injured. Let's go to the fourth quarter. A 7-point lead for Buffalo to the fourth, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car really needs a wash.
The $20 McGuire's bundle includes Gold Class Car Wash for a showroom shop.
Get in the zone.
And what about my tires?
Just spray the included Hot Shine tire coating and you're all set.
Get in the zone.
The inside is not great.
No problem. The quick interior detailer in the bundle can help with that too.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
For the ones who keep stadiums buzzing and shop floors running, there's Grainger. Keep your operations humming with professional-grade maintenance, safety, and industrial products from Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, Grainger can help you stay on top of your game. Not sure exactly what you need? Huddle up with Grainger's product specialists. They'll tackle your toughest questions to help you move your team forward. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by.
Rise and shine, honey. We don't want to miss our flight.
Our flight is in 7 hours. And we have TSA PreCheck with our Navy Federal flagship credit card.
TSA PreCheck? Getting my bugle through security will be so much easier now.
Learn how you can earn up to 3 times points on travel with the flagship credit card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Welcome back to East Rutherford, New Jersey. Bills on top 13-6 over the Jets. Going to the fourth quarter. Along with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Start of the fourth quarter is sponsored by NyQuil Severe Honey Flavor by Vicks. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever, Honeylicious, best sleep with a cold medicine. Use as directed. I said it, Honeylicious. Keep out of the reach of children. Vicks NyQuil Severe Honey Flavor. Here we go with a start of the fourth quarter play. It's 3rd and 3. There's a snap to the quarterback, Wilson, who gets away. It's very congested. He tries to move out of harm's way and is brought down at the 30. He loses 2. He is sacked on the play on the 3rd and 3. Losing 1. It's 4th and 4, and the Jets will send their punting unit to the field. Buffalo's defense, one of the best in the NFL last year, doing the job again.
They are. Just Zach Wilson having trouble just finding guys open. You see every time he drops back, just holding the football, unless it's one of those quick screens or quick dump-offs, got to be able to recognize things a little bit quicker.
Thomas Morstead is going to punt for the Jets from left to right. High snap, pulls it down, right-footed kick. Is sent down the middle, waving his hand, wanting the fair catch. Deontay Hardy looking up into the lights and makes the catch near the 15 of the Bills. A 54-yard punt by the veteran Morstead. They'll mark him at the 15. Clock at 14:11 of the fourth. Don't miss your local football games. All you need is a TV antenna to watch live sports, news, and popular shows for free. Visit thefreetvproject.org to get started. Antennas up, game on, paid for by the Free TV Project. So Josh Allen is out there, and he's gone 20 of 28, 172 through the air, a touchdown and 2 interceptions deep in Jets territory. Lining up right now, moving from our right to our left at his own 15 after the Jets punt. As a receiver in motion, Shakir. Shotgun snap goes to Allen. Drops back, short pass, near side, twirling catch, 15-yard line made by James Cook. Shoved out of bounds on the play by Michael Carter. There are 2 Michael Carters on the Jets. Spinning out of bounds outside the 20 of Buffalo. He picks up about 5, making it 2nd and 5 for the Buffalo Bills.
Do both Michael Carters wear the same number?
They do not.
Oh, that would be fun.
Maybe in the preseason they do for fun. One's 20, one's 30.
In college they could do that. Can't do it in the NFL.
Yeah.
In college they could have.
Yeah, they could have.
They've been kind of fun.
Might have been fun for you, but not for broadcasters. 2nd down, and we'll call it a long 4, short 5. Outside the 20 of the Bills, a shotgun snap and a handoff to Cook and over the left tackle. He bulldozes his way with a move out to the 25 and has the first down for Buffalo. Nice run, James Cook. Gain of 4.
Nice job here by Buffalo. Just had a nice balance. Short throws, picking up 4 or 5 yards, running the football 4 or 5 yards, moving the chains. Not a lot of big plays in this, but I like how efficient they've been just moving the football.
25 of the Bills. Shotgun snap to the quarterback, who goes back in the gun, and the pocket collapses, and he's brought down by Jermaine Johnson. He is a rookie out of Florida State. First-round pick. Nice play. Losing 3. He did not play last year because he was injured, missed all of last season. So really these are his first NFL regular season snaps. He comes up with a nice play and a sack for the first time in his career. Allen had no place to go, and he's knocked back to the 22 of the Bills. Second down and 12, just outside the Buffalo 22. Shotgun formation, 3 wide. There's the snap. And a lateral throw, short to the far side, 15-yard line. It's caught by the running back, Harrison, then works his way, finagling his way up the far sideline past the 25. And in front of the Jets bench to the 26 on a gain of 3 for the Bills, which will now bring up third down and about 9 with a 7-point lead and about 3 minutes gone in the fourth quarter.
And once again, a short pass right there. Only one play of 20 yards or more for the Jets. For the Bills all night long. This Jets defense are forcing the issue. Throw it underneath, and we are going to rally with our speed and make the tackle.
Third down, 9, empty backfield for the veteran Josh Allen. He's got 2 receivers in tight to the right, 3 in tight to the left. 5 in the secondary. Here comes the blitz. 6-man rush. He flips one out. Allen does. It's caught at the 30 and on the far side. A good move by the veteran Latavius Murray. Outside the numbers. Got to the 35. And it's a first down as Allen was moving up in the pocket. Boy, they were closing in. He just flipped it away and got a gain on the play. It's third down and 9 on that play. And he got 9 on the play.
What a play. A free hitter was blitzing for the Jets. Was going to have a free sack at Josh Allen. He steps up and, as you said, just option flipped it off to the right-hand side. Latavius Murray just scoops it up and gets the first down.
And he gets the handoff here on 1st and 10 out of the gun, running over the center between the hash marks to the 41, picking up a long 5 on the play for the Buffalo Bills. With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan here on Westwood One. Hey, by the way, if you don't know, listening to NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now. Second down 5, just shy of the 41 of the Buffalo Bills. And Allen changing the play and rearranging the players around him. Leading by 7, 10.5 to play in the fourth. Shotgun snap, quick handoff here, and a dive by Murray over the guard past the 40. And inside the numbers to the 43 of the Bills and a pickup of about 2 yards.
But at this point, you'll take it, right? Most of these dump-off passes that we've been talking about is what the Jets have been forcing. You like to get into that 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4 type situation, so you feel really, really comfortable not having to hold the football and push it down the field.
5 in the secondary for the Jets. Murray remains the running back for Josh Allen. Wearing long white sleeves tonight, but it's 70 degrees and no wind. He's at his own 43. He's got a 3rd and 2. Looks at a 4-man front. There's the snap. Here they come. There he goes. Line drive far side. Picked off on the far sideline by Jordan Whitehead. Number 3. He's picked off the Buffalo quarterback at the 43 of the Jets on the far sideline with the lunging pick. Wow! What a night! One for the ages for Jordan Whitehead, who is a Tampa Bay free agent a year ago, to this Jets secondary.
Well, and those are the mistakes. Josh Allen, when he gets impatient and he feels like he's got to force the ball down the field, this Jets team setting up Zach Wilson with good field position. But that's been kind of the knock over the last year and a half with Josh Allen. He's always trying to make that big play. That was a tight window throw from the get-go. Just trying to jam it in. Let's see if Zach Wilson and company can finish it.
All right, 13-6. Bills have just turned it over for a 3rd time. Bills have the lead of 7. 9:43 to go. Jets have the ball. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hear the top matches from around the USL Championship on Sirius XM FC.
3 points in the books. New Mexico United.
Playoff hopefuls Indy 11 head west to take on New Mexico United.
Sebastian Wenzani, tougher than a $2 steak. 2-1 Indy.
It's the USL on Sirius XM FC. Coverage kicks off Friday night at 9 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Throughout the 2023 season,
Throws to the end zone. Touchdown!
each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Don't miss the all-new Rise and Shine, a SiriusXM podcast.
This is Adam Shine. Every Wednesday morning, we're going to make you remember why you love sports. The crack of the bat, the smell of the grass, the thrill of a buzzer beater, the heroes, the underdogs, the moments you remember forever. Join me, Bob Stu, and the most interesting guests in sports for the all-new Rise and Shine.
Download Rise and Shine right now on the SXM app, available with all trials and popular plans, or wherever you get your podcasts. That's SCHEIN.
Hey, what's going on? This is your boy Kevin Hart, and guess what? I've got my own channel on Sirius XM, Kevin Hart's Laugh Out Loud Radio, channel 96. We play the best stand-up comedy from some of my favorite comedians, and I got my own show. It's called Straight from the Heart, and I host it with a bunch of unattractive friends of mine. They call the Plastic Cup Boys. Every Tuesday and Thursday, real, raw, authentic conversation. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Laugh Out Loud Radio right here on Sirius XM, channel 96. Don't miss it.
For the New York Jets, and under center, Wilson spins after the snap and hands off to Dalvin Cook, who crashes up the middle, takes it by the 45 between the hash to the 47, and picks up 5. They're on the logo as they're trying to take advantage of this third interception of Josh Allen tonight, all 3 by Jordan Whitehead. Zach Wilson under center. 3 tight ends, Cook in the backfield from their own 48-yard line. Jets have the ball, down by 7, snap, spin, handoff, Cook, stutter steps, chopping his feet, surging ahead, and then stoned. Nothing there except a yard to the 48. About a half-yard gain, shoving after the play. That's going to bring up, Kurt, 3rd down and 4, under 9 to go, and the Jets are down by 7.
I mean, this Jets offense can't ask for much more. 3 turnovers, his last turnover.
Nathaniel Hackett is the new offensive coordinator here in New York.
Yep, and it's just, they got to do something with it. They got to find a way to make some plays and help out their defense. Demoralizing from so many different perspectives tonight, but if the same thing happens that happened at the end of last year, that'd be really, really tough for this team.
48-yard line, 3rd down and 5. Here comes the pressure. Shotgun snap to Wilson. Got the ball off. Throws to Lazard. Caught the ball 45. Breaks a tackle 40 on the far sideline. 35, 30 on the numbers. And down to the Buffalo Bills 28. Great maneuvering, evasive running by Lazard. Catch and run at 24. Down to the 28 of Buffalo. 1st and 10, the Jets.
That was a good play by Zach Wilson right there. Lazard was open from the get-go, and he just couldn't see him, and he starts to step up in the pocket and starts to stumble and almost throws it like a grenade. It just kind of flips it out
like
there
to
right. Lazard as he just sneaks his way down to inside the 30.
That's a great way to describe it. 1st down and 10. Buffalo 28 for the Bills. Shotgun snap. Handoff to Hall. Submarines his way over the left guard on the hash past the 25 and to the Buffalo 24. Kurt for a gain of 4.
Well, 7 minutes left here in the 4th quarter. Offense hasn't done a whole lot. It's going to be interesting here if they're not able to, put the ball into the end zone. Do they go for it on 4th down? Is it 4th down territory with what their offense has been doing? Do you trust your defense to get it back and go on another scoring drive?
Breece Hall is the back. 2nd down and 6. Ball is resting at the 24 of Buffalo. There's a snap and the handoff, and it goes to Hall, who again tries to find some room, gashing his way for a yard down to the 23. So it'll be 3rd down and 5. The clock at 6:40 and ticking, and the Jets trail by 7, but they're deep in Buffalo territory.
Well, Zach Wilson, as we just talked about, did a nice job on the last 3rd down of finding a way to make a play. Haven't been real successful with it tonight, but another critical moment.
3rd down and 5. Ball at the 23-yard line of Buffalo. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers in tight. Looking into the nickel. 4-man rush. There's the snap. Line drive down the numbers. Caught on a dive. Outside the numbers at the 9. It's grabbed on the play by Garrett Wilson, who is smothered with Buffalo defenders. A gain to the 9. Pick up a 14 through the air. 1st and goal to go for the Jets. What a catch. Now the Jets in the CDW red zone. Garrett Wilson coming up big. Carter in the backfield. Zach Wilson under center at the 9. 1st and goal. Snap. Dropping back 3. Cocks his right arm. He'll run it. The 10. On the hash. The 5. Dives outside the hash to the 3. Brought down on the play by Taron Johnson. Nice move by Zach Wilson. And Curdy picks up 5 on the play. 2nd down and goal for the Jets, who trail by 7.
I'm going to go back to that 3rd down throw, the corner route to Garrett Wilson. Just a great throw by Zach Wilson. The cornerback, Christian Benford, was falling back to try to steal that corner route. He felt that. He put it on the back shoulder of Garrett Wilson, who had to go back low to dig it out. But that was on purpose, so that he didn't put the ball in harm's way.
From the 3, 2nd down goal. Wilson under center. Looks at a 4-man front for the Bills. The snap, the drop back, a side on throw in the end zone. Bobbled, falling down. He caught it. Wilson caught it. Garrett Wilson caught it for a touchdown. Bobbling the ball, reels it in, falls on his back. A yard deep in the end zone at the pylon. And the Jets, an extra point away from tying the game. What a catch by last year's NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year.
And you are great on radio, Kevin. I don't know if you can even do justice to this. The back shoulder, he reaches up with the right hand and kind of bats it up to himself, then reaches back out with the right hand and brings it into the left hand to grab it. The ball was extended in the air. What an unbelievable catch by Garrett Wilson.
Extra point to tie it. Good by Zerline.
Delay of game, number 9, offense, 5-yard penalty, retry from the 20-yard line.
They'll have to do it again.
Wow, what a catch.
So on a night where they lose Aaron Rodgers to injury, 3 plays into the game, in the Jets' first possession, Zach Wilson has come in, gone 14 of 21 for 140. He's thrown a pick, but he just threw a touchdown pass, getting 6. Zerline will try the extra point here for the tie. 4:55 to play in the game. Snap is down, kick is away, and it is good. Tied at 13. 4:55 to go in the 4th. Boy, the Jets, who emotionally had to be crushed with Rodgers being injured so early, have come back to tie the Bills. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Watch football for free. Meet Tablo. Buy a Tablo system and you can watch local football games and other live sports for free. Plus the news and popular shows on over 70 free channels. Never miss a touchdown. Tablo lets you record, pause, and replay. Just connect the Tablo device to any TV antenna and your Wi-Fi, and you can watch the game on smart devices anywhere in your home. And 0 additional monthly fees, subscriptions, or contracts. Order now at TabloTV.com.
Channels and content are subject to availability in your area. The Tablo service requires internet service.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more straight talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
Ray Magliozzi here for eBay Motors. So you ordered a new air filter for your car. You try to install it, but it doesn't fit. So you take a little bit off the sides. What, still doesn't fit? Well, you could try to sit on it. Or get it right the first time with eBay Guaranteed Fit. When you see the check, you know that part's going to fit. Air filters, brakes, headlights, over 122 million parts. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors, let's ride. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth here from the New Jersey Meadowlands with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. The Jets have just tied the Bills at 13. The Bills are scoreless this half. Zach Wilson with a 3-yard touchdown pass and an acrobatic Houdini-like move, falling down, juggling, catching the end zone by Garrett Wilson. And now, Kurt Warner, we have ourselves a game.
We do have ourselves a game. And Josh Allen, who's been so great in these moments throughout his career, going to have to step up big. But he's going to have to be smart, right? One of the big reasons that the Jets are still in this football game is because he's made a few bad decisions here, just throwing the football up in critical moments and turning the football over.
Zerline will kick off for the Jets from left to right through the fireworks smoke that lingers overhead on this windless night. The kickoff to our right is out of the end zone. The fans are back in it in what has to be a very disappointing evening with the Rodgers injury, but their team has come back. And there's promise against the defending AFC East champion Bills, tied at 13. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night. Dolphins and Patriots, of course. Listen to every Sunday night broadcast of the NFL right here on Westwood One. So Josh Allen, who through the air has gone 25 of 32 for 190, a touchdown and 3 picks. Lines up first down and 10. He's got the ball at his 20. Receiver in motion. Oh, he bobbled the shotgun snap, and then he's devoured. Fumble. The Jets have gotten it. Quinnen Williams has gotten a Josh Allen fumble at the 27-yard line. Michael Clemens, a big hit. Now the teams have got to be separated again. Bodies are falling on the turf. Officials are getting in the way. Crowd going crazy. Benches have come out on the field, but holding bay. Players going to their respective benches. And a gigantic turnover for Buffalo. The 4th of the night by the Bills.
We always talk about his quarterbacks never make a bad play worse. He snapped the ball, he fumbled the ball, and not that he was intentionally trying to do this, but he scoops it up and just takes off running to the line of scrimmage. Maybe better off just, hey, secure the football, get back, fall down, live for another down instead of trying to do too much in that situation as he goes running up in there. Nobody else really expecting it. Ball comes out, another huge turnover. Great field position for this Jets offense.
Josh Allen, 2 giveaways in the last 2 snaps for Buffalo. So now the Jets will line up with a first down and 10. They're moving the ball. They had him back at the 35. Now they've moved it to the 27, which is exactly where the ball was recovered by Quinnen Williams. Big hit by Clemens. Jarred that ball free. They're going to put 4:51 on the clock. We're tied at 13. Allen's 4 giveaways ties Kurt a career high.
Man, and again, it comes off a theme of last year. Didn't live up to expectations. One of the big reasons because Josh Allen trying to do too much. Turned the football over a lot. And we've seen the same thing continuing here in the first game this year.
Zach Wilson under center from his 27, gets the sack from the Buffalo 27, hands off to Breece Hall, who runs over the right guard on the hash. Poyer will wrap him up, but not after he gets to the 21-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. That's a burst of 6 right there for the Jets. 2nd down and 4, clock at 4.5, tied at 13.
Man, this kid looks good. He is fun to watch. I watched him a lot at Iowa State. Didn't think that he had quite the burst that I've seen tonight, even coming off the ACL injury. Man, he has looked good. He's looked quick. That long run, great speed. Man, it's been fun to watch him.
He's got 124 yards on the ground. Zach Wilson with 3 tight ends under center at the Buffalo 21. Hall is the back. Wilson gets the snap. Hands off to Hall. Cuts. Makes a miss. Drives up the middle. Surges past the 20. Between the hash marks to the 17-yard line. With the move, crowbars his way into the teeth of that Buffalo defense. He'll be close to a first down. Let's see where they spot the ball. Had to get inside the 18 of the Bills. I think they've got him right at the 18. And he's got to be a couple inches shy. So we're going to call it 3rd and inches to go for the Jets. 3rd and inches to go for the Jets inside the 18 of the Bills. Dalvin Cook has come in. Under center is Zach Wilson. 3rd down and inches. He'll get the snap. He spins and hands off to Dalvin Cook. Puts his head down. He was stuck. He was drilled on the play. Shaq Lawson was there. They also had the defensive back, Tre'Davious White, who jumped in there and knocked him back. He may have lost some ground.
What do you see?
4th and inches. What do you think?
I don't think he got anywhere, but, man, it's really close. They're going to measure it. So close.
You're listening to NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now. They're going to bring the chains in and measure. Boy, it's going to be close. Did Dalvin Cook running up the middle get it? He's short. He's short by 2 lengths.
Oh, man.
By 2 lengths.
You got to kick, though. You can't go for it here.
And rely on your defense, right? Which has played well tonight.
Well, yeah, you just got to take the points. Don't take a shot of something
they're going to keep
happened.
the offense in. Look at this.
Oh, my gosh. All right.
Do you like it or no?
I don't like it. I mean, they get the first down and they can use up the timeouts of Buffalo. All that stuff's great, but why take a chance?
4th and inches.
Defenses set you up, kick the field goal, take the lead.
The 2 tight ends. Receiver left and right. Zach Wilson under center. Hall the back. 4th and inches. Zach Wilson gets it. They push him across. He's got it on a quarterback keeper. Right between the hash marks. Inside the 17. He's got a gain of 2, and he's got a Jets first down. Clock is ticking at 2:35. Jets and Bills tied at 13.
Why not call a timeout right now if you're the Bills? You've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Don't let the clock go down.
They're going to take it down to the 2-minute warning.
I know, but you could have called the timeout
right, exactly.
and then taken it down to the 2-minute warning on 4th down.
Now they're going to quickly break huddle. Maybe catching Buffalo off guard. Running back is Cook. They're in the eye. 17 to the Bills. 1st and 10. Zach Wilson hands off to Cook, and a bad handoff, but Cook holds on, but he's going to lose 3 as he's tackled at the 20-yard line of Buffalo, as Zach Wilson had to lunge to get the handoff to the veteran running back Dalvin Cook, who was going to run over the right tackle, and down he went, and losing 3 back to the Buffalo 20. We are now at the 2-minute warning. We're tied at 13. The Jets have come back. The Bills have turned it over 4 times. Rodgers leaving after 3 plays. Lot going on Monday night. We step aside. Tie game in the Meadowlands. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Every business seeks an advantage, whether it's having the best location, hiring top talent, or spotting trends before they happen. And now, the United States Postal Service can give your business a new advantage. Introducing USPS Ground Advantage. Reliable and affordable 2 to 5 day package shipping. It's the advantage you need at the price you want. Get the Ground Advantage at USPS.com/advantage. The United States Postal Service. Delivering for America.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
Stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by AutoZone. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get it checked with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. 2-minute warning, tied at 13. Jets have it after the 4th turnover by Buffalo. Inside the Buffalo 20-yard line. Timeouts 3 apiece, Bills and Jets. And you're baffled at how that...
Yeah, I'm still just... I don't know why the Bills wouldn't call a timeout with 2:45 on the clock and then use their 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. So they're going to have to come up with a stop anyways for a first down. So if they do that, they get the ball back with 2 minutes on the clock.
2nd down, 13. 2-minute warning from the 19-yard line of Buffalo. Under center, Zach Wilson. He's got 2 tight ends. Cook in the backfield. Tight end in motion. Snap, spin, handoff, Dalvin Cook. He runs over the right guard on the hash, lunging his way to the 18-yard line, gashing his way down there, and only picking up a yard, and Buffalo is taking a timeout. The clock at 1:56. It'll be 3rd and 12. Join Kurt and Brenda Warner in supporting Treasure House, a welcoming, vibrant community where young adults with intellectual disabilities can pursue their independence. Go to treasurehouse.org for more information or to donate now.
So again, we'll just keep an eye on the clock, right? So that's 4 seconds right there, assuming they would get the ball back with the 2-minute warning.
Jets huddling up. Breaking huddle at the 18-yard line of the Bills. They'll have it 3rd down and 12. Clock at 1:56, and we're tied at 13. In the shotgun is Zach Wilson. Next to him, Michael Carter. Shotgun snap, handoff Carter. He goes over the right tackle and pushes a pile past the 15 inside the numbers to the 13-yard line of Buffalo, and another Bills timeout. Gaining 6 right there. It'll be 4th down and 6, and they're going to go for 3 with the clock at 1:51. Buffalo will have 1 timeout remaining, tied at 13, and Zerline will trot out onto the field and try to put the Jets on top.
And maybe that's the thinking right there, is that even though you lose 10 seconds on the clock, 15 seconds on the clock, you have 1 timeout left. And you've got that timeout in case there's a penalty, when it comes down to a runoff, in case you get sacked, in case you needed to rush your field goal unit on.
Here's for the lead, 30-yard field goal. Hennessy will snap it. Morstead will hold it. Zerline will kick it. The snap is good. The ball put down. The right-footed line drive, end over end. Cookie. Kick is good. He puts it through with 1:48 to go in a 16-13 Jets lead. And now, for the 2nd time, the Jets have a lead. Make it the 3rd time the Jets have a lead. And Zerline puts that right through. 16-13 Jets. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
All right, people, let's get this meeting started.
Where are the chairs?
Gone. Research shows standing meetings are quicker.
What research is that?
Topic 1. CDW helped us deploy Mac supercharged by Apple Silicon for the way we work now. So how's their speed?
Fast.
Battery life?
Long.
Cyber threat protection?
Strong.
Ownership costs?
Low.
Great. This meeting
adjourned. Wow, that was fast.
Yep, that's the research.
With Mac configured by CDW, a solution that works for everyone isn't just possible, it's powerful. Find out more at cdw.com/getmac.
NFL Sunday Ticket is now on YouTube and YouTube TV, which means that you can stay close to your team even if you don't live in their town. Like, maybe you're a Raven who married a Seahawk who got a job in the land of the Falcons.
With NFL Sunday Ticket, you can watch your team's out-of-market Sunday afternoon games no matter where you live, because you shouldn't have to change teams, even if you change towns. NFL Sunday Ticket, now on YouTube and YouTube TV. Go to youtube.com/NFLST to get $50 off.
Terms and embargoes apply. Offer ends 9/19. No refund. Subscription auto-renew.
If your business's current roster isn't doing all the blocking and tackling you'd like them to, then the right play is to run with Indeed. Their powerful all-in-one hiring solution has smart tools to help you easily attract, interview, and hire quality candidates. With Instant Match, the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from their resume database that fit your job description. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, which means... Wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer.
Go ahead.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back?
Yeah, that's what the script says.
So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Apparently. Wait! Unlimited first-year cash back match. Only from Discover. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
13 unanswered points by the New York Jets to take a lead of 16-13 over the Bills. 1:48 to go. Buffalo, one timeout, 30-yard field goal by Zerline moments ago, and now his subsequent kickoff is away. And over the head of the two return men standing at the goal line for the Bills and out of the end zone, a touchback to the 25, and now the Jets defense with a standing ovation as they take the field. Here they go against Josh Allen, pausing now. 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
This is Lance Meadow. Join me following Bills Jets on Monday Night Football for our Late Hits postgame show till 2 a.m. Eastern right here on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Josh Allen lines up in the gun. Latavius Murray to the left in that shotgun formation, 3 wide from his own Buffalo 25. It's 1st and 10. He looks over the defense in a 4-man jet front. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Back to pass Allen, now on the run. Pump faking at the 25, running to the numbers, the 30, and they crush him at the 31. He didn't slide feet first, he took the hit, he gained 7. It's 2nd down and 3. The clock is down to 1:30 and one timeout for the Bills. Lining up at the 32 of Buffalo. Alone in the backfield and 5 wide. Josh Allen, 2nd down 3. The snap is there, the blitz is on, the throw away, and it's a belt-high catch for a 1st down. It's made on the near side by Gabe Davis, hitting the deck, 38-yard line of Buffalo, and it's a gain of 6, Kurt.
Yeah, nice job by Josh Allen. You said it. Free hitter coming off the right-hand side with pressure. Sees it, fades away a little bit, hits his backside one-on-one.
Clock at 1 minute, 1st and 10. Buffalo down by 3 at their own 38. Shotgun snap, Allen, line drive down the middle, diving catch made at the Jet 47 outside the hash by Diggs. What a throw and catch. Pick up a 15. Another 1st down. They're in Jet territory.
Deep curl there, one of their favorite routes, especially between Diggs and Allen, finding that hole in the defense.
1st and 10, 47 of the Jets. Shotgun snap, Allen, line drive throw, far side, caught by Diggs. Leaping two-handed catch, but a shove with Gardner defending on the far sideline at the 38. Let's see what that flag is all about.
Pass interference, number 14. Offense, 10-yard penalty. Replay, 1st down.
Nah, you don't see that very often, especially in critical moments. Tight press coverage by Sauce Gardner. Stephon Diggs feeling like, I got to create a little separation, a little push with the hands to make that catch. Man, that was a big penalty right there.
Ball back to the 43-yard line of Buffalo. 35 seconds to play in the game with the Bills trailing by 3, 1st and 20. Josh Allen looking to the left and looking to the right. And they have stopped play. Timeout. Jets have taken a timeout. I believe, let's see here. Yeah, Jets did take the timeout. Buffalo has one, Kurt. 35 seconds to go. 16-13. Jets have come back with 13 unanswered points.
It's amazing, too. Buffalo have been struggling this whole second half. Only 70 yards those 3 turnovers here in the second half, and then all of a sudden you get in a 2-minute drive, and it's just like bang, 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 bang. All of a sudden everything starts to come together for you. That was just an unfortunate situation with Stephon Diggs kind of reaching that arm out there. Otherwise, they were putting themselves in great position for a field goal.
Bills have one timeout, 35 seconds to play. They're at their own 43 with the 1st and 20. Josh Allen is in the gun, 5 wide. There's the snap around his knees. He picks it up, he cocks his arm, he throws a wobbly pass to the near side, caught belt high, 42-yard line. Diggs caught it on Reed, and a nice pickup into Jet territory again. They're going to mark him at the 42-yard line. Another timeout taken. Gain on the play of 15. That will make it 2nd down and 5 coming up with 28 seconds. Now 29. They've just tacked on a second. 29 seconds to play in regulation. 16-13 Jets lead. Bills have the ball.
Came back with the same play they hit earlier in this drive, the deep curl route. Get it to the right side the first time, come back here to the left side, and another nice play by Josh Allen as a free hitter was coming off the left side this time. Slides to his right a little bit, puts his foot in the ground, and drives that throw to Diggs.
I'm sorry, Kurt. Bills did take that timeout. Bills are out of timeouts. Josh Allen standing on the Jets logo, has the ball at the New York Jet 42. A 2nd down and 5. Back to his right. 4 wide in tight. Looks into the nickel. 4-man rush will come. Allen pointing out his protection. Latavius Murray to his left at the 42 of the Jets. 2nd down 5. Shotgun snap, quick throw, and it's caught by Diggs on a leap. Caught it against his chest at the 35 and then falls down on the hash mark at the 32. Picks up 10. Quickly assembling at the line now at the 31 of the Jets. 1st and 10. Under center is the quarterback Allen, who spikes the ball. It's 2nd down and 10. 16 seconds remaining in the game, with the Jets leading by 3 and the Bills well within Tyler Bass field goal territory.
Well, it's that cat and mouse game. You want to bring pressure and try to force the issue on Josh Allen. That means you got to play man-to-man across the board, and Buffalo doing a nice job going, hey, we know Sauce Gardner's going to stay to the right-hand side. Let's put Stephon Diggs to the left-hand side. Give our best guy just a tick of an advantage.
16 seconds to go, down by 3. 2nd down, 10, 31-yard line of the Jets. Shotgun snap to Allen. Gets a pop from the left tackle. Winds up, long pass, near side, out of bounds, outside the end zone, going for Gabe Davis, who was double-teamed down the near side. Tony Adams was back there, the safety. 10 seconds to go. 3rd and 10 for the Bills. Right now, if they tried the field goal, Kurt, would be about 50 yards. And Tyler Bass's career long is 58 for Buffalo.
Yeah, I got to say, I'm really surprised that they went for the double move right there. I'd like to see them just trying to throw a quick out. Just get a completion, get out of bounds, make it a little bit better for the field goal. And then if you want to come back with a double move, don't have it, throw it out of bounds. But
no timeouts for the Bills, 3rd and 10. And the Jets have taken a timeout. The Jets had 2. Now they've got 1 and 10 seconds to go. And Robert Saleh, who runs that defense more or less, wants to make sure that everybody for the Jets is on the same page. 10 seconds to go. Jets have scored 13 unanswered to take a 3-point lead. Buffalo is driving.
And if you're the Jets right here, you're just saying, protect the boundary. Don't give them any extra yards by letting them throw it to the sideline. They get caught in bounds. There's no way they're going to be able to get up and snap the football. So you protect the sidelines. You don't give them anything easy.
Allen in the gun inside the 32 of the Jets. 3rd down and 10. 4 men on the defensive line. Allen has got 4 deployed. Wide. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap. Here comes the rush. Allen throws a line drive to the near side out of the reach of Latavius Murray, who is backpedaling, his running back on the near sideline at the 29-yard line in New York. Backpedaling into his own bench below us. So now it's 4th and 10. There's 6 seconds to go. And out trots Tyler Bass to try a field goal to tie this game at 16. Right now the Jets lead by 3. This will be a 50-yard field goal try by Bass. It is a winless night. It's an artificial surface. And from 50 and out, he is 6 of 13 in his career. For the tie, Bass. Ferguson the snap. Martin will hold it for punter. High snap, ball put down, kick is away, and the kick hits the upright. and bounced in. Hit the upright and bounced in to tie. Hit the upright and bounced in to tie the game. 2 seconds left, and we're tied at 16. The ball ricochets in off the upright, hit the telltale, and went through.
Wow. Man, I felt Josh Allen missed the third down, or the play before that. He had the flat open right now. Could have gained an extra 10 yards for his kicker. I thought that was going to be the difference, and just a lucky bounce, as you said, off of the tape at the top. Ricocheting just inside the middle goalpost. Why not? Why not finish week one with a tie and some overtime?
How about this? So the ball is at the 35. There's 2 seconds remaining. And Bass will kick it off from right to left for the Bills to the Jets. And the Jets have got a couple guys standing at the 20. No one deep back. We're tied at 16. And Bass will boot a line drive that goes out of the end zone. And 2 seconds remaining. Zach Wilson will come out. And the Jets will run this off. And it would appear, barring something weird, we're going to overtime. But you know what? It began on such a bad note with the Rodgers injuries just into the game, and it's really kind of been an entertaining game. They're going to go to a knee here as they bring out the protectors, and Zach Wilson will go under center, fall to a knee after the snap, and we are at overtime. 0's on the clock and tied at 16, Kurt.
It has. It's been a battle. And I think we knew coming in that we were going to have 2 good defenses here. Both defenses have stepped up and made a bunch of big plays. Hasn't been easy, even for Josh Allen in the offense. I know Jets not having Aaron Rodgers makes things a little bit harder offensively, of course. But it's been more of a defensive battle. You see 2 good defenses. You see the Jets defense living up to what they did last year. There was a lot of talk about how good they could be. Once again, not having their main man, their MVP quarterback, yet they've stepped up to the challenge once again. Done a nice job holding Buffalo to just 16 points, getting 3 turnovers, setting their offense up a number of times, and now let's see if they can do it one more time here in overtime.
We're going to have a 10-minute overtime each team will possess. Of course, unless there's a touchdown. First, and along with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan here on Westwood One, listening to NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now, 1616.
It will be fourth quarter timing, and it is a sudden death unless the first possession ends in a field goal, at which time the opponent will have an opportunity to possess. Each team gets 2 timeouts, and all the reviews are done by the replay official. Again, the flag is heads. The Twin Towers are tails. Buffalo gets to call the toss. He calls heads. It is heads. We want the ball. Buffalo gets the ball first.
Buffalo has won the flip of the coin. They'll get the ball first in overtime. Just like 2002, a week 1 overtime game between these 2 teams. Overtime is on deck, tied at 16. That's the end of the fourth quarter. Back with overtime after this. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan. I want to tell you that Angie has made it easier than ever to connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Whether it's routine maintenance, an emergency repair, or a dream project, Angie lets you browse homeowner reviews, compare quotes with multiple local pros, and even book a service instantly. So the next time you have a home project, just Angie that and start getting the most out of your home. Download the free Angie mobile app today or visit Angie.com. That's ANGI.com. All right, the 2 teams are taking the field. It's been a weird night. We had some real serious weather here. They wouldn't let the fans in until about an hour and 15 minutes before kickoff. keeping everybody out of the seats until it was clear the lightning had passed. The people were let in. And boy, the anticipation for Aaron Rodgers was palpable. I mean, it was just thick with emotion in this building. 3 plays in, he is sacked, he twists an ankle, the severity of which we do not know. He left the game at the 11:15 mark. 3 offensive plays in for the Jets. Zach Wilson has taken over and has let it come back when they were down. They had scored at one time. The Jets 13 unanswered to take a lead. And then a field goal of 50 by Buffalo tied the game. And here we are in overtime, including the overtime and the playoffs. The kickoff right here by the Jets is in and out of the end zone. Touchback to the 25. Josh Allen's career record, Kurt Warner, in overtime games, including the postseason, 0-4.
Wow. That surprises me. He's always really good in these moments. Feel like he would be better than that, but we just saw it. In a critical moment, brought his team down, led him to the field goal to tie it. Let's see if he can add another one here in overtime.
All right, they line up at the 25, moving from left to right. Blue jerseys, blue pants, white helmets. Allen in the gun, 1st and 10, gets the snap, flag thrown. I think the right tackle moved, and that was Spencer Brown.
Start number 79, offense.
It was.
5-yard penalty, remains first down.
Now 1st and 15 for the Buffalo Bills.
Can't make mistakes against good defenses. Tough to make up those extra yards. We've been talking about it all night. Not a lot of big plays by this Buffalo offense. A lot of short stuff. You want to put yourself in 1st and 15.
Allen in the gun from his 20. It's 1st and 15. The shotgun snap. The block by the left tackle. The line drive throw. Incomplete on a dive at the numbers. Looking for his tight end, Dawson Knox. In front of the Buffalo bench below us here, near side. 2nd down and 15 coming up for the Bills.
Josh Allen has just been off all night. Just uncomfortable in the pocket once again as he goes to set up. Starts sliding to his right-hand side. His technique's off a little bit, forces a low throw to his tight end who was open.
James Cook is the back, 2nd down, 15. Allen in the gun, 3 wide, the snap, the spin, the handoff. It goes to Cook, who is stuffed. Quinnen Williams wraps up his big arms around the waist of the second-year running back for the Bills. He gets to the 22 outside the hash mark, and Curdy picks up 2 yards, bringing up 3rd down and long.
Well, they've tried that little sprint draw a couple times tonight, and they've had great success on it, but man, the Jets aren't going to be fooled over and over again. Nice job sniffing it out, forcing this 3rd and long situation.
Buffalo at their own 23, 3rd and 12. 5 wide, shotgun snap to Allen, runs out of the pocket, then throws a sidearm pass, incomplete at the 35 to a diving Diggs, who is covered by DJ Reed. And it was the quarterback and the receiver running parallel to the far sideline. The pass incomplete. 4th down, the punting unit of Buffalo is on the field.
There's that same deep curl that they hit a couple times on that last drive. Josh a little bit late on the ball.
Sam Martin to punt. Deep back the rookie Gibson. Under the ball, looking into the lights. Makes the catch against his chest. 35. Breaks the tackle 40. Comes to the near side of the block with the 50. Down the near side of the 40. Room to roam. 35-30. Got a block at the 25-20. He goes inside the 15. Breaks the tackle. 5. Touchdown! Touchdown! The Jets have won! The Jets have won! '65-yard punt return by the rookie, Xavier Gibson. The Jets have won. 22-16 final.
Wow, what an ending. So much excitement coming in. Aaron Rodgers' injury early kind of deflates the building. This defense once again stepping up. 3 turnovers, giving this team a chance, and then obviously the special teams to be able to finish this off. What a night of emotions for the New York Jets.
Xavier Gibson, a rookie free agent from Stephen F. Austin, in his first NFL game, has just had a punt return, good for a walk-off overtime win over the Buffalo Bills, a 65-yard return. This goes back to some highlights of yesteryear when the Jets won a game like this in overtime with a special teams play and a return for a touchdown. 2002, Chad Morton returned one in overtime to win it for the Jets, and tonight, 21 years later, Xavier Gibson does the same thing. With deflated hearts and emotions crushed with the injury early on to Rodgers, a rookie free agent has saved the day for the Jets. Only the third punt return touchdown in overtime in the last 40 years. Patrick Peterson did it for the Cardinals in 2011. Tamarick Vanover did it for the Chiefs in 1995. And to that list, Xavier Gibson for the New York Jets, the rookie free agent who just made this roster in his first NFL game. You cannot make this stuff up. You absolutely cannot make it up.
Best reality show going, the National Football League.
Holy smokes.
Wow.
It's just amazing.
What a game. Yeah, you wonder, last year, so many close games. Defense did a great job, and they weren't able to finish a lot of these games. We talked about it on Thursday night with the Lions. A big part of winning teams is learning how to finish in games like this. Wonder if maybe this is a turning point for the Jets.
All right. We're going to go down to the field live and talk to Garrett Wilson, who is such a part of this promising future for the Jets. Hey, Garrett, congratulations. I mean, I was just saying the emotional crush of Rodgers going out, and then Zach Wilson lifts you. You had a couple gigantic catches, and then this rookie free agent, who I know you adore, comes up with a game-winning play.
Man, it's unbelievable, man. It's a roller coaster game. First off, I just want to say, man, my prayers are up for Aaron, and that hurts, man. My heart hurts for him, and man, it's you hate to see stuff like that. But we had to respond. We had to bounce back, and that's what we did. And Zay making that play at the end of the game, let me just say that it's a lot more where that came from, man. That boy can ball, and I mean, to make it on that moment, I think y'all get that point, man. That doesn't just happen overnight. He's got it, and so special for him to be able to show that on this stage tonight.
Garrett, this is a game of momentum and a game of emotions. When Aaron went down early, was there anything said on the, on the sideline or at halftime to kind of galvanize the troops again?
Yeah, man. All the guys rallying together and bringing Zach up, building Zach up. Zach coming and making a few things to say, or saying a few things that got us right. And then we knew what we do, man. We're paid to play this game at a high level. We're paid to play this game at a high level, and man, we got to respond. Like I said, that's all we can do is go out there and play ball, and we did it well tonight in the second half, and I'm glad we got rewarded. I'm glad we got rewarded.
Hey, Garrett, one last thing. You had the catch of the weekend, opening weekend. That touchdown reception is one for the ages. Walk us through what you did, my man. You were sensational.
Appreciate that, man. When the ball comes my way, it's how can I make this play? How can I make it happen for my quarterback? And Zach trusted in me. I mean, it was a slow burn game, man. Slow burn game for us on offense, and the receiver room, we're gonna have some fun things to talk about tomorrow, man. With Zay making that play at the end of the game, Allen making plays all throughout. I mean, this was a full all phases game, and I feel like we played a big part. So it's exciting, and and we got to build upon this.
He was heavily covered. He fell down, bobbled it from one hand to the next, juggled it, and then brought it in, cradled it like a baby, and it was a big play. That was late in the game. It tied the game at 13. Hey, Garrett, congratulations. Thank you so much. What a night for the Jets. For you personally, we'll talk to you down the road.
Man, appreciate y'all having me on, man. Y'all have a great night.
You too. That's Garrett Wilson, who came up with the spectacular catch for a 3-yard touchdown. It wasn't the length, it was how he acrobatically brought it in and got it, and that gave the game a tie at 13. It was eventually tied at 16, which takes us to overtime, and a rookie free agent, Xavier Gibson from Stephen F. Austin, returns it 65 yards, punt return after the defense forced a quick 3-and-out for the Buffalo Bills. The Jet defense really had a good stand there to begin overtime.
Well, it was the theme last year. We talked about it. What would be different this year? We all thought, well, offense is going to be different because Aaron Rodgers is here. Well, we know what happened. Again, no speculation on how serious it is, but if he's out for an extended period of time, you wonder if moments like this, games like this where you didn't win these last year, you said earlier they were 7-4 and lost 6 straight down the stretch, had a chance to be a playoff team. And maybe these are the moments that change things within a locker room, within an organization, saying, hey, we'll make the plays that we need to make this year that we didn't make last year to win these football games. And Zach Wilson made a couple big plays. We just talked to Garrett Wilson, makes the great one-handed catch to get him in the end zone. And then you get a young guy making a punt return, special teams coming up huge to finish this game. I mean, what a night, what a win. Kind of establishes in a great way to finish week 1 of the National Football League.
Jets get their first punt return touchdown in 5 years, and they get it in overtime, which wins the game over the Buffalo Bills. And think of this, the Bills, the Bengals, and the Chiefs all lose in week 1 to teams who were not in the playoffs last year. Wow. we are off and running in this NFL season, aren't we?
Yes. I mean,
holy smokes.
Makes it so much fun when you realize that anybody can beat anybody, and you can go from year to year and things can change so quickly. And that's what makes it so much fun, is every team has hope going from one season to the next, that a couple changes and they can find themselves in the playoffs.
Jets 22, Bills 16. Back with more of the post-game show in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required. Just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripps.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
Rise and shine, honey. We don't want to miss our flight.
Our flight is in 7 hours. And we have TSA PreCheck with our Navy Federal flagship credit card.
TSA PreCheck? Getting my bugle through security will be so much easier now.
Learn how you can earn up to 3 times points on travel with the flagship credit card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
Sam Martin to punt. Deep back, the rookie Gibson. Under the ball, looking into the white. Snakes the catch against his chest, 35. Breaks the tackle, 40. Comes to the near side of the block with the 50. Down the near side, the 40. Room to roam, 35-30. Got a block at the 25-20. He goes inside the 15. Breaks the tackle. 5. Touchdown! Touchdown! The Jets have won! The Jets have won! "65-yard punt return by the rookie, Xavier Gibson." Highlight of the game sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler for the ride of life. I guess the TV cameras had a shot during that return of Robert Saleh, and he was mouthing the whole time, like multiple times, he's going to score. He's going to score. He's going to score. And by God, he did.
Man.
And we were watching Hard Knocks, you and I. I didn't see the last one, so that was the one I missed. Is he the one that they brought in? Were you telling me, or we don't know yet?
I wasn't sure if it was him, but they brought him in.
Yeah.
And, one of those situations like bring your playbook and bring you in, and coach and the GM were talking to him, and they were playing it out as if he was going to be cut. Like, man, you did a great job. We really appreciate your time. And then they kind of flipped it at the end and said, welcome to the New York Jets. And so, yeah, he even said, man, I thought I was going to get cut, and he makes the team. So, again, you can't make this stuff up. It's the best reality show going right now, and so happy for that young man to make the team and get an opportunity to have an impact in game one the way that he did.
Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive indeed. Not much time for the Jets to savor it. 6 days from now, they will be in Dallas to take on the Cowboys, who crushed the Giants here last night 40-0. Let's check the final stats. Sponsored by the United States Postal Service. Introducing USPS Ground Advantage. Reliable and affordable 2 to 5 day package shipping. The United States Postal Service. So the winning New York Jets, who win it 22-16 in overtime, had their quarterback, Zach Wilson, go 14 of 21 for 140, a touchdown and a pick, replacing Aaron Rodgers, who lasted 3 plays, twisted an ankle badly on a sack by Leonard Floyd. X-rays negative, MRI tomorrow. Every report we have heard, not optimistic. But you never know, and we'll have to wait and see until that tells us what we need to know. Receiving tonight, Alan Lazard, 2 for 46. Garrett Wilson had 5 catches for 34 and a touchdown, an acrobatic falling down on his back, reeling it in, bobbling touchdown, which tied the game. Cook had 3 for 26. On the ground, what a night for Breece Hall. He blew his knee middle of last season. His comeback, 11 months removed from that, and he had an 83-yard run tonight. Overall, 127 yards on 10 carries. Dalvin Cook, 13 and 33. Josh Allen, 29 of 41, 236. Touchdown and 3 picks and 4 Buffalo turnovers tonight.
Yeah, you knew coming in against this Jets defense, that you can't make mistakes with the football. You can't just throw the ball up there, and Josh Allen did that a couple times on long throws, just kind of launched it up there, easy interceptions. Then he tried to fit one into a tight window, and once again, Jordan Whitehead being able to step in front of it and turning the football over, and it was really the difference. When you look at 10 points off of turnovers and another 7 points on special teams, that was this game. That is who the Jets are. If Aaron Rodgers is out, we're going to continue to look and go, okay, Zach Wilson, what can you be? What can you give us? How much can you give us offensively? Didn't play great tonight. Had the one bad mistake, but other than that, he was efficient enough to move the football and get him that touchdown drive. But that's going to be the question. We know their defense can play. If they can get some help in the special teams, how good can the offense be? How far can it take them?
So Allen with 29 of 41, 3 interceptions, also a fumble. Diggs, 10 catches, 102. He had a touchdown. Cook ran 12 times for 46 yards. The younger brother of Dalvin Cook And James Cook, 12 for 46. Josh Allen tonight, 36 yards on the ground on 6 carries, a long of 14. The Bills, Kurt Warner, only had 1 play of 20 yards or more. The Jets had 5 plays of 20 yards or more. And again, the emotional weight of Rodgers leaving so much. I mean, all you had to do was just read stories and watch the Hard Knocks, know how much Rodgers instilled in this team in the very short time he was invested to. He took a pay cut, a mammoth pay cut. He was here at the OTAs. He was all the preseason practices, immersed himself in the team and in the area. And 3 plays into his New York career, he was hit, sacked, helped off the field, cart to the locker room, negative x-rays, MRI tomorrow. So the NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport is now reporting that a source indicates the Jets believe Rodgers has suffered an Achilles injury. Now, you had been reading that too, am I right, Kurt, from just various reporters and even a couple doctors, I think, chimed in, right? That you had been...
Yeah, I mean, a couple you guys on Twitter, some doctors on Twitter were kind of examining the replay. And, again, some speculation there, but based on what they had seen, that was their kind of prognosis from afar, was that they were worried about the Achilles.
All right, the final in overtime, Jets 22-16. They get a 65-yard punt return on their first touch in overtime to come from behind and beat the Buffalo Bills. Jets to 1-0, Bills to 0-1. Bills will be home to the Raiders this weekend in Western New York. We'll continue with more of our postgame show from New Jersey. But first, let's give our great local stations all over the country a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
3, 2, 1. Command is given. Crank them up.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius XM. We're back on the track.
Check the flag, baby. Yeah!
Saturday,
6:30 p.m. Eastern.
it's the Bass Pro Shops Night Race from Bristol Motor Speedway on Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90.
And the green flag is in the air.
Listen to Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 and on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Yes, we did it!
Throughout the 2023 season,
Throws to the end zone! Touchdown!
each NFL team channel on the Sirius XM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the Sirius XM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with Sirius XM 360L radios.
Sirius XM NBA Radio is your home all year long for 24/7 coverage of the National Basketball Association.
Out to Durant, open 3, gone! OKD!
We're bringing you exclusive access to the biggest basketball stars in the world.
Joined now by the two-time MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
To win a championship moving forward, it never becomes easy. It always becomes harder.
Enjoy interactive live NBA commentary all day long.
No matter how much talent you have, if you don't play as a team, you can't win.
Let those guys in the front office run the team, dude.
And of course, all the nightly rim-rocking, heart-pounding, buzzer-beating play-by-play action your ears can handle.
Hand block, Curry takes another 3, it's up and good!
Basketball is our life on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And listen whenever you want with the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
First and 10 from the 19 in New England territory. 5-man defensive front, offset eye, wide receivers either side. Handoff Martin with Green to block in front of him. Fumbles the ball, but gets back on it, back on the 25-yard line. And we have an injury on the play as well.
And it's a big injury. Benny Testaverde is down, and he is pounding on the turf.
Testaverde with his helmet on the turf in a crouched position.
You know what? Nobody touched him. Nobody was anywhere near him. He hands the ball off. He backs up. When he sees the fumble, he tries to plant and sprint forward in order to help Curtis Martin regain control of the football, and just drops, which would lead me to believe it's more Achilles heel than knee, and that would be a shame.
And that's the voice of Beasley Reese on Westwood One with the call from almost 24 years ago to the day, September 12th, 1999. The Jets fans will remember this, unfortunately. They came into the season as a Super Bowl contender, much like tonight, and also like tonight. In the first game of that season, they lost their veteran quarterback in the first half early in the game, Vinny Testaverde. It was indeed a season-ending Achilles injury. The Jets' promising season ended with an 8-8 record and no playoff berth. Jets fans are holding their breath tonight, hoping that Aaron Rodgers isn't lost for the season too. Robert Saleh is going to talk to the media here in just a second. I will, just before we get to that, I want to ask Kurt if he remembers that date, September 12, 1999.
September 12th, I don't remember.
You should.
Exactly.
You should.
In 1999, I remember that year was a pretty good year for me.
It was your first ever NFL start.
Really? The 12th of September.
You beat Baltimore.
Okay.
27
to 10.
I
remember that.
You had 3 touchdown passes, and you know what else happened? You went on to win the MVP in the Super Bowl.
It was a good year
in
for
the
me.
fairy book life of one Kurt Warner.
It was a good year for me.
Oh,
so it all started, huh? September 12th.
I know it. You know, I watched your movie the other day once again. I love that movie. I've watched it 3 times now.
They did a great job.
I've watched
Thank you.
it 3
Thank
times.
you.
I can't get enough of it. All right. Moments ago, Jets head coach Robert Saleh addressed the media after the game.
Concerned with his Achilles. MRI is probably going to confirm what we think is already going to happen, so prayers tonight, but it's not good.
Coach, after Aaron went down, the way your defense played in the second half, what did you learn about this team that maybe you didn't know prior to the game?
Personally, didn't learn anything. I think we all know what we have in that locker room. I think we'll continue to keep speaking with the way we play, and I think that's what those guys are. They're an unbelievable, resilient group. We've already known that. Our defense came out in the second half and just took it personal. Take the ball away from those guys 4 times. Stop after stop after stop. I thought offense was absolutely speaking the right language at halftime. Came out of the locker room, made the adjustments we needed to make, and got the points we needed to get. And so just overall, I just thought it was an unbelievable game all the way across the board. Special teams, obviously capping it off, but proud of the group, but they didn't show us anything that we had already known in the locker room.
How do you process your emotions right now? Obviously a great win for you guys, but the Aaron injury.
That part sucks. I'm going to enjoy this win. Winning in the NFL is hard, regardless of who the quarterback is. Personally, I don't hurt for me. I don't hurt for our locker room. I hurt for Aaron and how much he's invested in all of this. So I'm still going to say a prayer. I'm still going to hold out hope. But my heart's with Aaron right now and nowhere else.
Robert Saleh moments ago, and clearly the voice, the tenor of that answer, they're fearing the worst, that it would be a torn Achilles for Aaron Rodgers. MRI tomorrow. Now he'll be 40 in December. He was injured last year with a broken thumb and assorted other injuries. Clearly, you can only imagine what is going through his mind right now about his career and what he wants to do and how he wants to handle it. But you're talking about a long rehab, right? I remember Dan Marino late in his career. He tore an Achilles too. Didn't he have to come back? I think the next year, maybe a little bit more than a year later, and had to wear a special shoe and everything. It was it's a tough injury.
It is a tough injury, and none of us really know what Aaron was thinking when he came here to the Jets. How long am I going to play? It was 1 year, 2 years maybe. Did he get a kind of new lease on life where he felt like he could play a number of years? But, who knows? Again, hate to speculate, just like Coach Saleh said there. Let's let it be confirmed. But it is going to be interesting. If he thought he was maybe going to play 2 more years, this rehab, getting healthy, feeling comfortable coming back, is it worth another year on the field? Again, it's so unfortunate. So much excitement for this Jets team. I think an opportunity for Aaron to continue to write his legacy, which, everybody's going to continue to talk. One of the greatest to ever play the game. That's in stone. But everybody, to get to that next caliber, you need to get back to a Super Bowl a second time. Maybe get another Super Bowl win to kind of put you up there in that conversation. And everybody felt like this was a situation, this was a chance with this defense and the pieces they had for him to do that. So just crushing. And to have it happen on the third play, his third play in the game when everybody was out and so pumped up about this season, it's just tough.
I mean, like if you wrote this, like you'd never believe it, would you? I mean, with the trade and the hoopla and the hard knocks and everything and the crowd and it's almost
it's too sad. Nobody would even write it.
Right.
Nobody would even write it.
It's so
nobody
cruel.
would go see the movie.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. But it did end euphorically for the Jets tonight with a punt return in overtime. First time they touched the ball in overtime tonight after coming from behind and tying it twice. The game was tied twice, but the Jets came back to tie it at 13, then went up with a field goal, 16-13. Buffalo tied it on a Bass 50-yard field goal, which was a beauty, but it hit the upright and ricocheted in. That was another. We haven't even talked about that. I mean, he had plenty of distance. He could have knocked it from here to Hoboken, but it hit the top of the upright where those bright orange telltale flags are to give an indication of wind, and it somehow looked like it was dead on, right? Mm-hmm. Now, normally it would just bounce straight back. This one went between and inside and over the crossbar, and that tied the game. And then, of course, we had the punt return for 65 yards by a rookie free agent who was just hoping to somehow even maybe make the practice squad. And here he is starting in the NFL as a punt returner with the Jets, a kickoff returner, and in his first NFL game wins the game. Time now to select our Navy Federal Credit Union defender of the game. This one is kind of obvious, isn't it?
It is kind of obvious, but although the entire defense played great again,
yes,
and gave their offense numerous opportunities to win this football game. But, I mean, you got to give it to Jordan Whitehead. I mean, 3 interceptions, tying a team record, and it was every time that Josh Allen made a mistake. You said it earlier, they got one play of over 20 yards offensively, the Bills did, and each one of those throws was a ball down the field.
Right.
When he tried to push the ball down the field, that's when Jordan Whitehead was there to capitalize on it, setting up 10 points for them offensively, but he's got to be our player of the game.
He's our defender of the game, Jordan Whitehead, like we said, when he had that third pick, and it was a big one. He came as a Tampa Bay free agent last year, and Sauce Gardner is the headliner in the secondary, but this defense is really good, and it's going to be worth watching. But Jordan Whitehead is our defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. I am so proud of our Westwood One family tonight, digging up the Testaverde injury, the replay that was on Westwood One, the coverage of the Sala press conference downstairs, getting Garrett Wilson on, who came up with an acrobatic catch. Our crew just did a phenomenal job tonight to bring you a game that this is my 39th consecutive year of calling the NFL. It began in 1985, and I have not seen a game like this or all the different things around the game and the importance of the game and where it placed in the schedule and what it meant in the biggest story in the offseason, ending 3 plays in to when the story was supposedly going to go a long, long way, and it's over. With Rodgers, it looks like.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, just a game of emotions. We talked about it numerous times throughout the broadcast, is that this is a game of emotions. It's a game of momentum and highs and lows, and how do you respond to all of those things? And, let's tip our hat to the Jets again, that, responding to that could have very easily just gone sideways as soon as they felt all their hopes and dreams were crushed after 3 plays, but they just kept battling. They kept making plays. Different guys kept stepping up, and they found a way to get a victory in Week 1, and we'll see what this means for their season.
All right, have a good week. We'll see you next week in Pittsburgh. The Cleveland Browns, who beat Cincinnati yesterday, take on the Steelers, who are going to be looking to right the ship. Did I read that their defensive lineman, Hayward, is out? Did he get an injury?
Possible IR. I think he has a groin injury.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Wow. Have a good week, Kurt. We'll see you next Monday night.
All right, buddy.
Final in overtime. Jets 22 on a punt return for a touchdown to win it. 22-16 over the Buffalo Bills. We'll wrap up our broadcast after this as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Traveling, volunteering, spending time with family. What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE, SIPC.
Hey y'all, this is Ronte, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is the pimento cheese. I was like, go cheese, go pimento, go honey, go get it.
Hi, this is Chantrice, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is the mild spiciness of the pickled jalapenos. No, it's the crispy chicken. Actually, I can't decide. It's the entire sandwich.
Order the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required. Just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripps.
Final score for the Meadowlands. The Jets in overtime beat the Buffalo Bills 22-16 on a walk-off 65-yard punt return to win it. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by AutoZone, Wrangler, by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, and NFL.com, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. Like to thank our great crew for tonight in Los Angeles, our studio coordinator Art Martinez. Production assistance provided by Dan Silverman and Frank Lewis. Statistician Ethan Cooperson. Engineer Sam Virgillo. Pre-game and halftime producer Brian Finkelstein. Production supervisor Aaron Cummins. Coordinating producer Mike Eby. The executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports is Howard Deneroff. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football. It's the Eagles and the Vikings. The McCourty brothers will be with Ian Eagle, Jason Devin, and the pregame coverage begins at 7:30 Eastern Time. Sunday night, it's an AFC East matchup in Foxborough. The Miami Dolphins take on the New England Patriots. And finally, 1 week from tonight, it's a Monday night special with two games to choose from. First, the Saints will take on the Panthers beginning at 7 Eastern. Then, Kurt and I will be in Pittsburgh as the Steelers host the Cleveland Browns. Coverage for that game begins at 7:30 Eastern Time with an 8:15 kickoff. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same stations, on the NFL app, or streamed live. Final again, Jets 22, Bills 16. Now, for Kurt Warner, Rich Eisen, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us, coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.
You've been listening to SiriusXM Sports. We now return you to our regularly scheduled programming.